So that was a medley of pieces, and I hope you guys aren't too hot out there. My goodness, it's blistering hot out here. I wish I had an umbrella like my grandma over there. So that was a medley of different pieces I have learned throughout the years, and the next couple of pieces are going to be one is going to be my own, and the other is going to be Claire de Lune. And that was my most showy pieces, so I really hope you enjoyed it. So okay, this is my nocturne in B major. Hope you enjoy it. That was my very own Nocturne in B major. I recently composed that around, I would say, almost a week ago now, and I'm very happy with it. And I really hope all of you enjoyed it. So the next piece I'm going to be playing is Claire de Lune, and after that, I don't know if I have enough time, but if I definitely do, I'll play one more piece. Okay, thank you. This is Claire de Lune from Claude Debussy. One more, or am I done? Yeah. Do you want me to? You want the? After I'm done. After I'm done with Claire de Lune, maybe he can come here and talk about me. I guess. Yeah. So the next piece I'm going to be playing you is probably hmm. I'm probably going to play the Mozart Sonata in C major, K 545, and after that I'm done. So eventually, pretty soon, I'm actually going to be going to college. And I'm not going to be here anymore to give concerts. So I'm actually planning, possibly in the works, to, well, have a piano concerto written and then have that performed publicly here somewhere. It's either here or Sudbury. And I want it to be conducted by the Sudbury Symphony. And I want to have a performance before I go. So please keep that in mind. So this is the Mozart Sonata in C major. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, it feels like a really beautiful spring day today, right? That's why I'm wearing pants and two shirts, and I'll be throwing on a jacket here just to get it fancy. But yes, thank you for joining us here at beautiful Wigwam Cone here on this beautiful weekend. I hope you guys are ready for a good show. We've got a lot of performers here this evening, and we are running on Indian time. So we are going to try to make a little bit of time up. Kind of really kind of gets to me a little bit. I had a few little things here. I brought my flute. I brought my hand drum. I got a few stories that I wanted to tell. But I'm going to have some of that out. So that we can get the book back on. Guys, rushing around a little bit. Please just bear with us as we try to get the program back on time. We were supposed to start promptly at 4 o'clock. But if you have any Indian friends or family, you know how that goes, right? Am I right? Am I right? You know, the only other race of people that try to claim our Indian time is Mexicans, and I think they do it better than we are, as I am also part Mexican. I come from the South there in Oklahoma. How did I come up to be here in Wigwam Cone, you might ask? I was actually captured quite some years ago by a wonderful Mohawk woman from Six Nations. I came like this very willingly. And according to my wife, she says, I absolutely love Canada. So, came up here right about 25 years ago. This was, Wigwam Cone was actually my third official, I want to say, Canadian. I know this is unceded territory. This is not Canada, but within the boundaries of Canada. This was my third actual Canadian powwow and one of the biggest ones I had ever been to at that time. I absolutely fell in love with Wiki, and just about every single year, we usually end up making our way up here. I've been on head staff as well for the powwow. I've smoke dance, sang, and did a little drum judge here and there. But it's always a great time here. We always have a great weekend. I think the only time in my current memory I can think of where Wiki was just a little bit on the edge was that year we had the microburst. How many were here for the microburst? One person? Yeah, you remember that? Came through here, canopies was flying, and all, man, we felt bad for the vendor. Money was just all up in the air and everything. I took a picture right here with the chair kicked over on the ground, and I posted that little meme that said "Wiki," microburst of Wiki 2000, whatever. I said, "We will rebuild," and it is beautiful. It is beautiful here, right? They did a beautiful job. So always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Good times here at Wiki. So our schedule's looking like this for those of you guys that are just starting to join us. And I'm not going to mention the times here, but we also have got our Odawa Minutes Master Chef Showdown. Are we going to be getting any of those eats, or is that just for like judges? That's for you guys. I need a plate though. All I had was a bologna sandwich because my wife came down here to set up her canopy. just on the side, just a little mayonnaise, a little cheese. That's all I need, man. Hey, the first person to win my vote, make me an Oklahoma meat pie. I don't know. Has anybody ever heard of Oklahoma meat pies? No. Has anybody ever been to Oklahoma? One person. All right. I'm really out of my element, but glad to be here. Like I said, I've been around the Canadian area and around these powwows right about 25 years, and still no accent. Still no accent here. I hope that's pretty obvious there. So we've got the showdown getting ready to kick off right there. We're going to have a bunch of really great food. We've also got Jordan Cooper going to be joining us here. Zigs, I believe that's God. And the Métis Fiddle Step Dance is going to be in the house. If you've never seen Métis fiddle or jigging, I'm telling you, stick around for that in particular. I was just in Rome a couple years ago, and we went with some Métis jiggers, and boy, like we did our thing, smoke dancing and singing, but the Métis jiggers and the fiddlers came out and they lit that crowd on fire. So they're here as well this evening. Métis Fiddle Step Dance. Najuan is here. Crystal Shawanda is going to be here. And then we're going to have a smoke dance showdown. Smoke dance showdown. And then immediately following that, our headliners is none other than Snotty Nose Res Kids.
I don't know. I first came in here and gave me a shot, bro.
Perfect. Whoever did that, that was awesome. You didn't mean to do that? I thought me and you, man. I thought we were right. I was like, man, that's perfect. I work with a DJ sometimes when I do I used to work for a radio station down for Six Nations. I was at 93.5 Jukasa Radio, playing the best of your 90s and into the 2000s. Two Pape? I like it, brother. Well, you were right on with that one. So, yeah, we got Snotty Nose Res Kids are in the house. We have a great program for you guys this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're going to stick around to the very end. And then, of course, we have the powwow coming to us this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday as well. And for some of our non-native friends that might be out there with us, I know one of the questions I get asked is, where does that word powwow come from, right? I've traveled around the world, and that's always the number one question we get. And for those of you that don't know, that word actually came to us from the Narragansetts on the East Coast. They would use that word to describe their medicine man. And when the non-natives started looking at the natives and observing them, they would notice they would gather around their powwow, was the word they used, powwow, their medicine man. And they would gather around him for guidance and healing and whatnot. But eventually they started associating that word with the gatherings, because they noticed when they would gather, they would always gather around the powwow. And so eventually the non-natives started using that word powwow. Oh, they're powwowing again. They're powwow. They're having a powwow. And eventually that word got changed into what we know today as powwow. And now people use it all over the place. Some people even use it for different reasons. And I've heard it used in office settings. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bill, Chuck, meet me over at the water cooler. We're going to have a powwow later. And so some natives like it. Some natives don't. Probably better don't, not to use that like that. But when you're talking about a gathering of Indians, natives, First Nations, Native Americans, and indigenous people, we use it all the time. Powwow. But yes, that's where that word come from. just so you know. So we're going to get back into our schedule. I'm going to check with our next performer here, Jordan Cooper. We're going to see if we can get him on the stage here. I'll be right back with you guys. Definitely running. That is definitely running up and down your backbone. Hailing from Wickwim Kong unceded territory, Jordan makes the rap game look easy, and though he is young in the game, he puts together collaborations like a skilled 10-year veteran. This is Jordan's second time gracing the stage here at our festival, and we look forward to many more in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, war hoops, applause, claps, Lulus, Lilies for Jordan Cooper.
Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, make some noise real quick, make some noise real quick.
Ghost boy, ghost boy, ghost boy.
Look.
I get to the bag, I show to my family. I gotta pay all with a bit lavish. They told me the truth, that got to me sadly. Show 'em respect, now we live in passionately, Gotta think that can change, she wanted forever, but I don't know what last name. Talk about past days, I had no game. We counted money, thought no safe, They had no reason for me to back down. Younger than a year, well, all the checks I can cash out. This is my time, way before you know it. No love to find, can't talk, we took it, take loading. Cause commotion, I like I'm frozen, smooth like some lotion. I see no others, I guess I was chosen, It's an outbreak, it's an broken. I'm getting that drip like I'm soaking, I be full to the waves like I'm on an ocean. Like I'm 2-3, this the last dance, but this ain't no movie. And I'm so figured out Gucci, still be dream of a 2C, Yeah, like a 2-3, this the last dance, but this ain't no movie. And I'm so figured out Gucci. I can't bet like, how can I forget? I'm still gonna jump in, I still got no tech. When it be real for, can I feel weak? But your mind's repeat, and you cannot cheat. Cause this ain't no game, they know you been winning, so they been throwing shame. I take it back the old days. There's no Adidas, deep as I'm always. But talk about the past isn't okay. Yeah, I like count money with no save. No need the money, I take it to the grave. She shot me a text, she told me I'm my fave. You could be the next, cause I ain't trying to trade. Keep it this simple till the minute cash rain. I got a dream, so I'm taking the fast way. On the road, yeah, I'm on the right path. They wanted smoke, so I give it to them like a vapor. We at the top like a skyscraper. Don't be think about light, don't think about that paper. Mama took care of me, now time to return that favor. Blasting up, these boys ain't hyping enough. Jobs not done, cause we ain't high enough. I took the too many faces. Song better bad, but I'm getting impatient. I'm trying my best like time my laces, Sucking that house because of the cases. Sick, get tired of all of the fake shit. Really, you went through some phases, There's so many problems I can fix. Before I money to pay for this case. I know they all want the best of me. I know these brothers play games like they on Sesame, but I'm getting that drip like I'm soaking, I be full to the waves like I'm on the ocean. Like I'm 2-3, this the last dance, but this ain't no movie. And I'm so figured out Gucci, still be dream of a 2C, Yeah, like I'm 2-3, this the last dance, but this ain't no movie. And I'm so figured out Gucci.
Yeah, I need y'all energy right now. Let's get it, let's go. got me, Jason? You got me, Jason? You got me, Jason? Yo, feels good to be back on the stage with y'all, yo. Yo. Next one I got. I just recently made this new one. It's called Memories, and I made this song for somebody that I love very much, who was important to me, who is no longer with me anymore. But I hope y'all enjoy this one. Hold on. Run that. Memories, yeah.
I thought I heard you, then you disappeared. And I know you noticed when you said you saw me. JP. Are you scared of our love? And I know you want it, never do you.
Let's go.
That all of the hurt from my past still will show. And I know you want it back.
And I know you want it back. Yo, I want y'all noise with me. We're gonna make some noise with me real quick. Make some noise real quick. Sometimes I be feel like I've been scared to fall in love again. I don't wanna be in a situation where I trust again. Not trying to be scared of love, cause I don't wanna run again. But if I really wanna pain, I'm telling you to come again. Don't know who to run to, don't know who to come to. If I really with the fall, what if I the sun too? I can never judge you, don't know if I can trust you. All that we've been through, I apologize for what I done to you. I've been reminiscing about the nights I one I son to you, and all these other nights when I just wanted to run to you. Wanna talk about my problems, they say it was loving you. Talk some what we finding, next to know now I'm fucking you. I can saw myself and looking back in all the memories. I knew I had to make a change when I was hurting mentally. Think of all the time we said forever and we meant to be. I guess that there was something wrong between our chemistry. Yeah, make some noise real quick. Come on, turn me up. Yeah.
JP.
Try to talk about my problems, he told me to let it be. But I can never let you go, cause you're my favorite melody. Find official love really doesn't last a century. So I guess we have those times where you go and find a better me. Nothing changes how I feel, but guess you're probably better off again than me. And probably be as happy as you ever be. Every dream you chase, I'll be proud of you like you're proud of me. I told you about the love I have for you, don't be down to me. Maybe things don't last forever, maybe we'll be back again. Told you one-on-one and someone hoping we can't pass again. Trying to be mature cause I ain't trying to be that man again. I miss your presence, I'd do anything to hear you laugh again. Everything aside, I'm the one that understands you. In my eyes, you was beautiful and so brand new. Please don't say goodbye cause this is really what I plan to. Make it love, at the end I won't forget to say I love you. Yeah. All love, y'all. I love all y'all, man. Come on.
JP.
Alright, this next track I got coming up. I just made this recently. I posted this one on Instagram. This is a different genre. Some of y'all familiar with it. This is a drill track that I'll be singing right here. So I hope y'all enjoy this one. Let's go. Alright, make some noise real quick. Turn me up. Let's go. I need y'all energy. Yeah. Baby girls talking, I've been on my grind. I come in bad like I'm still in my prime. Bullet be bugging like stay in your line. Was really down bad, I'm taking my time. No bullet found my heart too kind. Didn't wanna wait, quit hoping I'm dying. Know they're gon' hit me regardless, but I don't get two shits cause I never lie. Brother be max, I'm back on my shit. My heart was broke, I had to go fix. Don't so young, can't swim with the fish. Like who did me wrong, I'm making a list. I know she thinking me taking a pic, so stack on my brand, I'm taking a risk. I know they gon' hit with the scene and I'm lit. Too young to be bugging around, can't play with the sticks. Looking around, be absolute change. They got switch, I still the same. Know that the talk, I spit on my pain like go let them know I'm changing the game. 10 toes in the bin, I was up in them chain. Slamming that backs like what do you gain? I'm getting respect, so good but respect on my name. Always be telling my don't need that help. I got put down, get back, I did it myself. Tried to relate, they knew what I felt like. Fuck on my feels, I pull them on the shelf. So many times I want to commit, and I can't go now cause God gave me gift. And there's no reason I exist, he can't cut chunk cause I'm on my bag legit. I just be talking about real shit. I'm really back on my drill shit. I just be hopping the boost of the kill shit. Love life fake, I ain't trying to feel shit. All that running, I'm back in the field. All that running, I'm trying to feel. All that pain, I keep it concealed. Always be fast, cause I keep it real. Yeah. Turn me up, make some noise real quick, let's go. Hi, yo. This is the last one. This is the last track I got for today. In this track, I talk about all the dark side that happened in this small community here in Wiki. I'm just going to talk about all that, talk about the drugs and all the stuff that's going on around here, but I'm turning it into some positivity. So I just want y'all to let me tell you. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Let me tell you. So I'm going to tell you. Yo, is it for all the people who lost someone from drugs or an overdose or even a suicide, man? So I hope y'all love this one. I want y'all to listen. Yeah.
You heating up, Lavish?
Yeah. Let me tell you what it's like. Let me tell you what it's like. Yeah. Let me tell you what it's like. Let me tell you what it's like. Let me tell you what it's like living in a small community. It's my time to speak, so I'ma take this opportunity. And when I think of greatness, I be thinking I be soon to be passing by the fiends. I be hitting what I see. All the drugs all around, but they doing none of me. And you don't know to expect, and you don't know who you see. Better hope it ain't your family, cause you remember who they used to be. Yeah. And that's a part of being me. Started as a youngin', I was closer to my family. I felt they all went out cause I don't think they understand me. See your friends and cousins, they be turned to something new. And be thinking how they used to be and how they used to do. And be thinking how they end up and they turn to such a fool. They be ones to remember like an older day to school. You be thinking to yourself, hoping they get better soon. Cause knowing deep down, they were never meant to lose. Let me tell you what it's like when you're living in a storm. When another baby hits, it's another angel born. Can turn your life around, turn it to a better form. Or maybe find somebody new to keep your heart warm. So know you've been stressing and you're sick of all the rain. She don't need the drugs, still been going needs the pain. I'm just trying to be real, I don't really gotta explain. Yeah, I don't really gotta explain. I tell you about the drugs and then how they ruin our lives. Overdosing loved ones were never meant to die. And time be too late cause you wanna say goodbye. You just gotta wait until your time, till you see the other side. And know it's hard to tell them how you feel, but you never gonna be fine if you never tell us why. So put your hands up for the ones that ain't here with us one time. One time, yeah, let me tell you. Look, yo, put your hands up and I want you to wave your hands. If you lost someone from a drugs or an overdose or even a suicide, wave your hands one time. One time, come on. One time, yeah. Let me see you one time here. Let me see you one time here. Let me see you one time here. Let me tell you. Yo, while I'm on this stage, I just wanted to make an impact. I'm 18 years old. This is my hometown with Klamakan, born and raised. I love my friends, my fans, and my family, all the people that supported me throughout this journey, man. And I just wanted to say I wore the brightest jacket I could wear. I'm hard as shit, but yo, I'm still going, man. Let's go, man. I want y'all to make some noise. I want your energy. I want to say chimigwa to everybody coming out. Love.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jay Stacks. That was awesome. All right, you know what? We were supposed to be really ridiculously behind schedule. I know we're running a little late on the culinary thing over here, but that's going to get kicked up here in just a few moments. But the time right now is 5:20, and believe it or not, at 5:20, I've got Zigs God coming on. So guess what, ladies and gentlemen, we're back on schedule. Should have been a bigger applause for that, but we'll go into it. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our next performer. As from the 24 hip hop article, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Zigs God, professionally known as Zigs God, a young Toronto rapper who was born and raised in Toronto, Ontario, in a little area called 063 Co-ops. Zigs has many family members here in Wikwim Kong. It wasn't until he was 13 where he found his talent for music. When he was freestyling with his cousins, Zigs figured out that creating songs really helped with his anxiety and stress, and that came about due to his hard upbringing and that it could help others too. Zigs God gets very deep about his passion for music. As he says, it allows him to express how he really feels, giving anyone who listens to his music a true feel of what the artist is really like or what he has been going through in his young life. Zigs God delivers the raw truth about life in his songs, and as he raps about traumatic life experiences, life losing loved ones, or growing up in the negative environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear battle cries. I want to hear the Lulus. I want to hear some screams. Let's get the energy going up here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise as we welcome to the stage Zigs God.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah. All right, let's make some noise, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you hate to see me flex. Yeah, be I'm on the deck. Load up, take a trip, bring the money back. You talking what you had, mad at what I have. 100 bands, couple pieces in that duffel bag. She want a couple racks, no, she need a word for that. Boss baby, talking money, ready onto that. Love to invest, sorry I cannot finance. My shorty get paid to hit the stage of money's dance. Giuseppe stepping on the way to the top now. Balenciaga with that dirty from the rundown. Run up a check, Angie ready to hit. Grown too sick of the shit, did what I did, blame it on Zigs. 6, 3, 1 up, getting bands ho. On a real man, it got it free. Some real sliders sliding, they just need to say so. They causing me, I'm bringing that heat, complicate tone. Reality be haunting me constantly, telling me, God, it's time to go beast mode. Tour traps before I tour in the street. One up gang, yeah, you know I'm the keystone. My brother dead and gone, you know that weigh a ton. Shit I can't accept, just keep that fake love when I'm gone. They saying I'm the one, but I don't feel it lately. 20 on my head from a friend, that shit is brazy. You hate to see me flex, yeah, B, I'm on the deck. Load up, take a trip, bring the money back. You talking what you had, mad at what I have. 100 bands, couple pieces in that duffel bag. She want a couple racks, no, she need a word for that. Boss baby, talking money, ready onto that. Love to invest, sorry I cannot finance. My shorty get paid to hit the stage of money dance. Yeah. Let's turn up, guys. Yeah. Blessing to be out here today, guys. Ooh. Jay, you wanna flip through that? Oh. This track's called Look At Me. Made a music video about 2 years. This life. Yeah. This life. This life. Ride like a bike to the chain pop, drink with these perks, back to the pain stop. I take the good ones, close ones, got ass to get stressed, or I'm in the thing pop. Try to lucky the next one to get dropped. If to my chain, you insane, 2 to 3 stock. Brother, what is thing, bro? A heart one, the gang lock. Now we gotta get him out the fruit on the act shop. From young, we were taught how to struggle, so cold. And the house, we had to hustle. Holes in my shoes got soaked from the puddles. Lashed out young, always getting in trouble. Getting in, everyone didn't make it. Remember that day, whole gang in the station. No one didn't say shit, how we had to take it. Been through a lot, but I'm never ever gonna quit. If I want something, I'll get it. Lost 3 soldiers, think about it, give me headaches. Station my bro, put a bullet where your head is. Yeah, I did some shit, but I'll never regret it. Know some people last minute had to back down. If it's not you, it's okay, but you're gone down. Try from my head, look at that, where they at now. Stash away, far away, they won't be found. Look at me now, remember days I sat out to make sure family ain't well. Felt like I'm going through hell. I had to go take the wheel. Pray, bro, get out on appeal. My heart's scarred, but I still feel. That don't mean that I won't kill. Look at me, let the field, I won't stand down. Keep it on me, when I took my hometown. See my bro pass, and that scene, bro, breakdown. Couldn't even make it when my cousin went in the ground. I was really tired up, couldn't be around. My sister don't talk, she want me around. How to make the place drop the sun up the sundown. Throughout me high, and I didn't want to come down. Been so down for the come up. Stay down, I'm through these hundreds. God, I'm my own, never had no one fund me. Seen change, none of y'all buddy. Pay no mind, just in my bubbly. Fuck that, I'ma fly out the country. If you get my time, just know that you love me. Don't lie, don't say that you love me. Look at me now, remember days I sat out to make sure family ain't well. Felt like I'm going through hell. I had to go take the wheel. Pray, bro, get out on appeal. My heart's scarred, but I still feel. That don't mean that I won't kill. Look at me now, remember days I sat out to make sure family ain't well. Felt like I'm going through hell. I had to go take the wheel. Pray, bro, get out on appeal. My heart's scarred, but I still feel. That don't mean that I won't kill. Yeah. Yeah. How's everyone feeling today? Yeah. This life. Zigs.
Ladies and gentlemen, if there's anybody out there, we need a doctor. We need a doctor over here on the side. We have somebody that's passed out over here. If you guys could send, if there's any doctors or any EMT in the place, if you could make your way over here. They've said that the doctors won't be here for another 30 minutes. Somebody's out.
I got problems a lot. One that drops comes off, still getting money a lot. Might not be here tomorrow. Put it all in my songs. Do it all for my dogs. Break it all down. I got problems a lot. One that choppers can't stop. Still getting money a lot. I act so loud. Bitch, me on now. Smoking so loud. Unless you is my brother, please do not bring your hoe around me. Got the blicky, always stick up when we go out. If you love your life, please do not be lacking in the streets. Got petrol, open up shop. Dogs are right if I'm wrong. Came from Nauan, I was lost. For so long, it was hard to see who got lost. Yeah, or just around for the bus. Fly up like a parakeet. Grew up turned into a peak. Yeah, she bound on trust her though. She wanna pay my sheets. Want a rich little hoe with killer energy. Check, split it with bro. Take care of family. Might not be here tomorrow. Put it all in my songs. Do it all for my dogs. Break it all down. I got problems a lot. One that choppers can't solve. Still getting money a lot. Might not be here tomorrow. Put it all in my songs. Do it all for my dogs. Break it all down. I got problems a lot. One that choppers can't solve. Still getting money a lot. I act so loud. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. On God, you get smoking.
It's one of my hottest songs, dropped last year.
Swear these types really trying to throw me off. Yeah. On God, you can get smoke, get lost. Young boss, pull up on me here, ta. On 6th Street, burn that bridge, you won't get across. Put it on G, ride like a bike till the wheel fall off. On God, you get smoke, get lost. Young boss, pull up on me, right, ta. On 6-3, burn that bridge, you won't get across. Put it on G, ride like a bike till the wheel fall off. Put it on G, you might not be here tomorrow. Put it on B's, my brothers, they riding thorough. Used to have them dreams, now we riding Ashimar. Message to the ops, they can go and hug the dirt. On God, we get lit, get mod. Go supply the block, my youngin' gonna let it off. Really have you jumping like a booming stock. Baby really lurking, maybe on the sharks. We ain't taking breaks, even if it's March. And we ain't never scared, we ain't go to church. Hood Olympics, all my brothers running with a torch. Only difference is you never know when we score. On God, you get smoke, get lost. Young boss, pull up on me, right, ta. On 6-3, burn that bridge, you won't get across. Put it on G, ride like a bike till the wheel fall off. On God, you can get smoke, get lost. Young boss, pull up on me, right, ta. On 6-3, burn that bridge, won't get across. Put it on G, ride like a bike till the wheel fall off. Yeah. Let me hear you make some noise, guys. Yeah. Alright guys, this is my latest single. I just dropped it about 3 weeks ago with Roadrunner from Toronto. Woo! Told him mine is biz before we handle him. Just like a rocket ship, I'll send him out of here. Chat from the corner store. Fuck how you feel. You was never there, I had to pay them bills. I had to pay it for it, even I'm on low. Go step into the York, came up from selling wool. Said it before, all my ties are tighter than a rope, yeah. Pull up in a coupe, whiter than a pole. Snow come from the coast, that up and a dope. Diamonds, they be so wetter than a boat. I ain't have a coat, trapped in my sweater. Get so friends, they be mad, I'm doing better. No, I'm a problem, either way I'm getting mine. With some demons, come alive at nighttime. With some demons, trapping at your bedtime. Don't be putting on a show, this ain't halftime. They say it's good luck, I say it's hard work. They wasn't with me in the kitchen cooking up work. Or when I did dirt, pop them like a whole perk. Told them mine is business, turn his ass to artwork. Told him mine is biz before we handle him. Just like a rocket ship, I'll send them out of here. Chat from the corner store, fuck how you feel. You was never there, I had to pay them bills. I had to pay it for it, even I'm alone. Go step into the York, came off from selling wool. Said it before, all my ties are tighter than a rope. Yeah, pull up in a coupe, whiter than a pole. Alright guys, I got some unreleased music. Couple unreleased tracks to show you. 80 vibes.
Girl, I was thinking I was too young. Can you tell me where we went wrong? And I got a feeling that it's my fault. You try to save me, baby, but I was too gone. Yeah. Feeling like nowhere to go. Home if you ain't home. Got me feeling so alone. Where we go wrong? Ooh, baby, can you tell me? Yeah. What I could have done, and I got a feeling that it's my fault. Do you try to say this? Do you still got love? Yeah. Never felt like this before, oh no. I know you're not good for me, still want more. I love your energy, I think your heart froze. And if I'm the reason, can you let me know? Never felt like this before, oh no. I know you're not good for me, still want more. I love your energy, I think your heart froze. But if I'm the reason, can you let me know? Feeling like nowhere to go. Home ain't home if you ain't home. Got me feeling so alone. Where we go wrong?
Oh, baby, can you tell me? Yeah, what I could have done, what I could have done, and I got a feeling that it's my fault. Do you still got feelings? Do you still got love? Do you still got love? Yeah. Turn up, guys. Yeah. Got another 80s type track after this one. Yeah. Yeah. Seeing you while I'm out. Guess you happy now. And I miss when I did that for you, making you smile. You're still watching me, so I know you still feel that it's been way too long since I seen you. Let's keep it real. So let me get a dance tonight. Yeah. So let me get a dance tonight. Get a dance tonight. So let me get a dance tonight. Yeah. So let me get a dance tonight. Get a dance tonight. So let me get a dance. Ooh, I can't explain. No, I'm hard to be tamed. You know I got this feeling from the start. Always running late, so I'm easy to blame. But babe, I want you back because you mine. Get a dance tonight. Let me get a dance tonight. Get a dance tonight. So let me get a dance tonight. Yeah. So let me get a dance tonight. Get a dance tonight. So let me get a dance. Yeah. So let me get a dance. Let me get a dance. Yeah. The last song I have on the list is one of my favorite. You guys maybe heard of it. Featuring Crystal Shanda, Bring Them Home. Bring them home. Yeah. Bring them home. It's time to bring them back home. It's time to bring them back home. Yeah. Bring them home. Yeah. Bring them home. Ain't no way. Bring them home. It's time to bring our kids home. Spanish, Wiccan Macan, Sagina, Cape Moose, Korean Walpole. Yeah, and the list goes on and on.
The Canadian government is facing pressure to declare a national day of mourning after the bodies of 215 children were found in British Columbia.
Yeah. It's time to bring our kids home, where they belong. The world's been too cold. It's time to rest in spirits, but it won't fill that hole. It's been way too long. Too many families broke. Yeah. It's just a start. Could you even imagine families being ripped apart? Asking why we still hurt. Still happening today. Legal system played that part. More to find it really burned. Genocide up in the dark. Time to speak so they can learn that you can't shut that door. No, we won't take no more. Yeah. Genocide up in the dark. Time to speak so they can learn that you can't shut that door. No, we won't take no more. And no more spirits gotta roam. It's time to bring all our kids home. Bring them home. Yeah. Bring them home. Bring them home. Bring them home. Bring them home. Yeah. Bring them home. Bring them home. Bring them home. Bring them home. Bring them back. Bring them home. Yeah. Bring them home. 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 Yeah. Bring them home. Wiki, I appreciate you. Much love.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's make some noise for Zigs God. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Miller doesn't rap. I literally live 2 houses over from Derek, right? 6. Anybody else? I'll give you another shot. First native rapper. Anybody? You're still wrong. I'll go back to the 80s. You're not that old. I'll give it to you. Many people want to say that it's Lightfoot. Anybody remember Lightfoot? No. Anybody remember the movie Indian in the Cupboard? Okay, there we go. That was Lightfoot. He likes to claim the role of the very first native rapper, but in fact, before he put his album out or before he started, there was a gentleman named Robbie B. and the Boys from the Res. Robbie B. and the Boys from the Res, they were on Sound of America Records, in other words, SOAR, way down there in New Mexico. And he was actually the very, very first one. I believe I bought his tape, believe it or not, his tape, not even CD, his tape. I bought his tape probably, I want to say 90, 91, somewhere around there, down at Gatherings. And that was the very first experience I had with native rap. And watching it grow throughout the years has truly been something. And watching our young artists grow and develop into these artists that are now, especially with Snotty Nose Res kids that are on these huge platforms, and Miss Tia Wood and everybody else that's out there, it's really, really great to see our native youth and our native performers really, really getting out there and doing big things. So shout out to all of our native artists. All right. We are moving right along in the program. We have, if you haven't noticed by now, but we have our competition going on down here, and a select few of them have received their box and they are out there jamming. So I'm going to send our report on over to Jason. Is your mic on? He needs his mic there triggered. Nothing yet, Jason?
Check, nothing.
Almost. I need a little help over here microphone-wise. Where's our sound guy? Where's Dan? Dan, we need help. I feel like I can almost hear. You're not out of range, are you?
It's just, yeah, in and out.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
There it is.
Right.
I think maybe you're out of range there for a second.
Even live. We'll wait for the live update later. A little bit later on, I'm going to get some live update on the floor, but we want to make sure that everything's working fine before that. So we'll move along with the next act, and we'll catch them on the next.
All right. Thank you for that update over there. Yes, we got a cooking contest going on over there. It should be some really, really great food. It's going to start smelling really wonderful in just a little bit. So I hope you guys are ready for that. A lot of really great chefs going on over there. So we're going to go back with some updates. And some of the things they're going to be doing, the competitors are going to be showing creativity by demonstrating exciting and thoughtful techniques and ideas. I've got another really good friend of mine named Chef Tanya Brandt. It's been a privilege working with her through the years here too. She's one of our native chefs down there in Six Nations. And she has a little spot there right in the plaza of Six Nations. And when she was set up, she was doing all kinds of, I want to say, pre-contact food, the type of food that us First Nations indigenous people would have been eating pre-contact had not we been illegally invaded. So it's good to see our chefs really taking that back up, because it is vitally important to all of our people here to start eating healthy and eating better with a good mind, because we want y'all to stick around, man. We need Native folks, man. We need indigenous peoples. We need to increase our population. And so we need to start eating better, taking care of better ourselves, and eating better quality food. And so hats off to each and every one of these chefs and all the other chefs that are out there throughout Turtle Island that are doing their thing to move our cuisine forward into a place to where we can have food sustainability on our reses and on our territories, because that is vitally important, especially to our elders, for them to eat good quality food. All right, so hats off to you guys once again. We'll get another update here in just a little bit on what is going down over there, and our pros will be starting here in just a little bit. But until then, let's move on with the show. Are you guys ready? That corner over there is always ready. I need to hear from the rest of you guys. Are you ready? Are you guys enjoying yourself so far on this really, really beautiful wiki evening, right? I know it's a little bit hot. I know it's a little bit sweaty out there, but I can tell you that for sure right here, because I've got jeans and 2 shirts and a jacket on. But being that I'm from Oklahoma, this is a beautiful, cool evening for me down there. This is a beautiful, cool evening down in Oklahoma. I might even put a hat on or something, a little sweater later, just to keep it all right. All right. So, okay, our next act is just about ready, and I'm telling you, you're gonna love this. Hold on. Wah, 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 wah. No jigging. Oh, man. Oh, you guys can jig if you want. Well, you might catch me back here doing a little bit of, 'cause I love to dance, man, and I love seeing the jigging, man. As I said, we went to, my family and I ended up in Rome a couple years ago, and we took a Métis jigger with us, and the rest of us, we did good. We had smoke dancing, grass dancing, fancy dancing, singing, and all of that stuff. But for some reason, when that Métis jigger hit the stage and started doing his thing, that crowd went freaking wild. They love it. They love it. They love it. But no Métis jigging here today, just the fiddling. But if you guys want to get up and jig a little bit, by all means. Do we have any Métis people out in the crowd this evening?
Nope.
Métis people, make some noise. 1, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. All right. All right, no Métis jokes here today. I'm going to read this off, and we're going to get into it, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Lapine and Lionel Desjardins. Did I say that right? Yep. Ooh, ooh. This exciting duo is on their 3rd treatment. That almost sounded right. This exciting duo is on their 3rd trip back to our community to deliver a sound that never misses with Quim Kong. Jason and Lionel are the players of the Creelan Dancers when they visit and tour with them frequently. Though we are not able to bring the dancers in this weekend, boo, boo, everybody. We always are happy to be here in the strings with these 2 fine Métis gentlemen and the beautiful hum that is the sounds and echo of the banks of the hills of the village. Do not hesitate to get up and dance when you hear the smooth, sharp chords coming from these skillful soldiers of song. Make some noise for Jason Lapine and Lionel Desjardins.
Hey, Wiki, how's everybody doing? We're back. Yes, we're going to play you some good old Métis First Nations fiddle music, and we're going to do some good old songs here with the legend, Mr. Lionel Desjardins. We're going to start off with a tune called the City Nan's Reel for you. Holy.
Ole.
Thank you so much.
Wah.
There's that indigenous word or the Métis word, Métis word for everything looks good.
For
everything sounds good.
Feels good.
Feels good. What's that word?
It's wah. Everybody all together.
Ready?
One, two, three. Wah.
Oh boy, got to do that again. It sounded so good.
1, 2, 3.
Wah.
You're giving me duck bumps.
Duck bumps. Gotta like those duck bumps.
In my spots.
Alrighty.
So good to be back.
It sure is. We love coming back here to Wiki. We're missing our Creeland dancers, but we're here to do our best without them.
Yeah.
If anybody loves to get up and do the jig or two-stepping, lots of space here for you.
Just stand up.
Just stand up where you are. And we call that Métis aerobics.
That's right.
The Métis aerobics, the jigging and the dancing. We're going to do another tune here.
Yeah.
Let's do the good old maple sugar.
You got it, buddy. Perfect. You guys are good dancers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, it's a very special weekend for me because Sunday's my birthday, and I get to spend it in Wiki. And we're looking forward to, because I think we play twice on Sunday, right, Jay? Yeah, so we got 2 shows on Sunday. We got one tomorrow. And if you guys want to party a little bit with us on Sunday, we'd sure love to have you here. And I'm not going to tell you how old I am. Oh, sure, why not? I've been playing one of these for 62 years. And I'll be 69 years old on Sunday.
Big 69. Holy.
All I can say to that is, look, that's where I learned how to count, man. I got halfway through grade 12. I got a 6.
All right. We're going to do another tune here, a good quick tune. This was for his birthday.
Oh!
He's probably done this back in the day or two. But here's a tune called The Whiskey Before Breakfast.
Oh, back in the day. 1, 2, 3. Way to go, Cookum. Yeah, take
Oh,
that.
yes. Some good old whiskey before breakfast.
With the leap at the end.
And the leap in the end was epic.
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 Well, you know what? We're going to let Lionel loose and sing a couple of songs for you. Now, Lionel is a legend in Manitoba, and he's been all over Canada, even outside of Canada, doing what he loves best and sharing his musical talents all over the world. And it's an honor to share the stage with Mr. Lionel DeCharlie,
Right
everybody.
back at you, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear friend, Mr. Jason Lapine. Oh, I got to tell you guys, don't know if you know this, but last year, this fellow right here was inducted by the Manitoba Fiddle Association in their Wall of Fame. Right there, this guy, Jason Lapine, folks.
Thank you so much. It was an honor to be inducted into the Manitoba Fiddle Association Wall of Fame. I get to join my dad, who's been inducted there as well. So that's
I played with his dad,
yes,
too.
That's my #1 idol, of course, and so many others with the late Clint Dudium, Reg Bovette, Patty Kusterok, so many, Andy DeJarve, so many great fiddlers, for sure. But anyway, we're going to let Lionel loose here. He's going to sing you a couple songs.
They let me loose. They let me loose. I feel so much better. They let me loose. Yeah, thank you very much. Back in Manitoba, I play with a fellow named Jerry Barrett, and he's the Ojibwe Elvis. And hopefully maybe someday we'll get him to come down here and do a show for you guys. He's amazing. He really is. And he looks like he's got the lip and the whole, thank you very much, and all that stuff, and the big fancy jumpsuits. But then we're not here to talk about Jerry. We're here to talk about me. So what about me? Okay. We used to live in a small village outside of Winnipeg named St. Laurent. And my mom didn't like the winters, so she moved to Winnipeg. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What was the difference? Anyway, we moved into Euclid, and then we moved to a place called Gertie Street. And my dad was a fiddle player too, by the way. And we used to play every night. Every single night, Dad would reach behind his favorite chair, grab his fiddle, and we go running for guitars and spoons and pots and whatever we could make music with. And we jammed till 11, 12 o'clock at night, every single night. But on more than one occasion, we'd hear this. Winnipeg, please. And they'd try and shut us down. But they finally gave up. And they realized we ain't going to shut them down, so they would just come in, listen to the music, dance a little bit, and leave. And they, we did our report. Anyhow, this song is called The House on Gertie Street. This is a story about our family, the music we played, the crazy, crazy nights, throwing the kitchen table in the backyard so we had room to dance for square dance. Man, those were good. Yeah. I was 10 months old when we moved in. I can't say I rightly recall the first little while, but I know it got better for us all. There was Mama and Daddy and 9 kids working hard to make ends meet. And there'll never be another place in my life like that house on Gertie Street. In that house on Gertie Street, we sang sweet harmony. We had love. We had music in a family band that can't be beat. Still can see us round the house, fiddle and guitar. Mama and Daddy singing songs. We were wishing upon a star, wishing upon a star. Yes, sir. Visions alive that we see like memories of our home. In that house on Gertie Street, we sang sweet harmony. We had love. We had music in that house on Gertie Street. We had love, Lord. We had music in that house on Gertie Street. In that house on Gertie Street. Thank you. Woo. Miigwech from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Oh, you remembered. I got to tell you, I was a kindergarten teacher for 15 years. I used to work for Calgary Métis Family Services and teaching our culture and our language and having fun with the kids. Every single day I bring a guitar and we would sing and we would dance and we would have just a ball. And they had one favorite song. This song was written in 1954 by my uncle Jules Desjardins. And the first time I recorded this song was for the Smithsonian Institute in Washington, D.C., and it became part of their Métis exhibit. And just got an email today, as a matter of fact, from the National Museum of the American Indian Smithsonian in New York City. And there's a very good possibility that this man and I will be going to New York to perform in the very near future. So everybody cross your fingers for us, okay? I love New York. Not as much as I love Wiki, though. This song is called, my students used to call this the baby song, because they would all curl up around the medicine wheel and they would close their eyes. Some of them would even fall asleep. But it goes like this. Viens-moi ma Joline, viens-moi ma chérie, viens-moi mon amour, sois la mienne pour toujours. Quand je seul dans la nuit, mon cœur il pleure pour toi. Il pleure comme les fleurs, comme ça pleure pour la pluie. Viens-moi ma Joline, viens-moi ma chérie, viens-moi mon amour, sois la mienne pour toujours. Oh oui. Chaque soir dans mes rêves, toi es celle que je vois. Tes sourires puis tes gros blancs chinois. Viens-moi ma Joline, viens-moi ma chérie, viens-moi mon amour, sois la mienne pour toujours. Une autre fois. Sois la mienne pour toujours. Une autre fois. Viens-moi ma Joline, viens-moi ma chérie, viens-moi mon amour, sois la mienne pour toujours. Viens-moi mon amour, sois la mienne pour toujours.
Hey,
merci,
yeah.
merci, thank you.
What'd you think of that song? Isn't that beautiful?
And by the way, we got to remind you folks that we do have CDs. Yes.
What? What's a CD?
Well, I know it's not one of them things. Well, some people use them for the dog toys, but anyway, we do have CDs available. So if you'd like to take us home with you, by all means, let us know. And our wonderful Sherry over here, who has been so kind to us since we got off the plane in Sudbury. And I tell you, a big hand, by the way, for the organizers of this event, would you please? Come on, folks.
Yes, and we'd like to thank Jason, too, for having
And
us
the
as
sound
well.
crew, you guys
Jason
are
Matthew.
amazing.
Yes,
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
We're just getting started, too.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
It's going to be nice and hot.
As they say, this song ain't over yet.
That's right. All right, the next tune we're going to play for you is a tune from called the Road to Batoche, Saskatchewan. That's where the big battle of the Métis, the Indigenous people against the Canadian government. We've had some battles with the Canadian government, let me tell you. There's been a lot of misidentification, especially here with the Métis Nation of Ontario, who we do not support. We are the Red River Métis here in Manitoba. We support the chiefs with what they're doing here with that misidentification of Métis people trying to take land, etc. From what we've heard, we're not a very political duo here or group. We just like to keep the politics out of the music. That's the way it should be. But we're just saying that we support we support what is right, and we support our First Nations brothers and sisters and everything that they're doing. And we are Indigenous peoples. We want to get along and we want to make friends. And well, we got relatives. We're relatives. And you know what? We are very, very proud. So again, like I said, kudos to you, to all the Northern Ontario. Well, actually, it's the Ontario itself. Northwestern Ontario is where our boundaries lie, right? Going into Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, down in the States, Montana. That's where you'll find a lot of the Métis settlements. But like I said before, everybody has their boundaries, and we respect those. So thank you so much, Wiki, for having us. We are blessed to be here.
We love you.
We love you guys,
really
and we always enjoy coming back to see you here in Wiki. So, and all over Ontario. Doesn't matter where it is. All over Canada, in fact. Here's a tune called The Road to Batoche for you. Thank you so much. You'll notice at the end of that tune, we incorporated the drum.
Has anybody ever
powwow
told you
drum.
you got a wonderful smile?
Oh, look at that.
Woo!
Right on. We're going to keep this going. So, in our Métis culture, in the indigenous culture, never mind just the Métis culture, we have square dance, jigging, the Red River Jig. Has anybody jigged here before? No? Over there? Anyway, I'm going to explain the Red River Jig to you. There's a first part and a second part to this tune. We got this dance from different cultures. And of course, our First Nations, we have the powwow. We got some of those steps from the powwow. We have the Scottish, we have some French, we have some Ukrainian. We have a lot of those steps in there, some Irish, but we basically take those steps and we've made it our own. And that's what we call the Red River Jig. Now, the Red River Jig was formed basically in the forks in Winnipeg where the two rivers meet. And we have a lot of our indigenous peoples that were living on one side, and then just down the river, of course, our European friends. On one side, they would hear the powwow, the drum, the dance. On the other side, they would hear, yeah, there it is, the bagpipes. So we would get a lot of those. What we would do is we would mimic a lot of the sounds, what we would hear. We got this instrument here through trade from our European friends, and everyone asked me, what's the difference between a fiddle and a violin? Well, it's the same instrument. It's just different types of music that's played on it. So if it's country music, we call it a fiddle. Old-time fiddle music, we call it a fiddle. If you start getting into classical stuff, they call it violin. Yeah, the violin, they call it. But anyway, with that being said, this thing didn't come with instructions, and heck, it didn't even come tuned. They got it through trade, and what they would do is use these pegs, and they would tune away and try and mimic some of the sounds. So the Red River Jig was basically started back then, way back then, and you probably wouldn't even recognize it now the way it was when it first started out, of course. But we're going to do that for you. We're going to play a couple of different versions of the Red River Jig. Everybody has their different styles. The Red River Jig originated in so many different settlements that they play it differently. So there's not really one specific true way that you should be playing it. I play by ear. I can't read notes. So I picked up a lot of my fiddle tunes, of course, mimicking those fiddle tunes. So we're going to do a couple of different changes of the Red River Jig for you.
Oh, that's it.
The Red River Jig. Okay. So this is known as the Métis peoples, especially their national anthem. Okay. Holy, how about a big hand for our dancers out there, chiggers?
You guys are amazing. Nice
That
step
is
in there, my
amazing.
girl.
And this is what we are all about. We're all about sharing our culture, our music, our dance, our food. Having fun. Meeting new people. That's who we are as Indigenous peoples. And we're very, very proud. Every single second of it, eh?
You got that right.
You betcha.
Play them a nice waltz. Waltz? Play my favorite for me.
Yeah, we're gonna slow it down and do a waltz for you. So we'll get some waltzers up there maybe. Here's a tune called The Scan Waltz.
This is my favorite. My dad used to play this song.
It's an oldie.
It's an oldie. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I resemble that remark.
Oh, no. Here we go. Thank you so much.
I love that tune.
You want to do another slow one? And then, yeah, I guess we only have time. Oh, 2 more minutes? Oh, 2 more minutes. Okay, well, we can't do a slow one.
No, we can't.
This is our Ender tunes here.
Oh, Ender.
Oh, Enders. We're going to play old Joe Clark for you, and then we're going to go into my version of the Orange Blossom Special. Thank you again, Wiki. We will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good evening. How about a hand for all the other great entertainers, guys? There are some wicked, wicked entertainers. And how about a hand for all the artists out there selling all their beautiful, beautiful art and
all their beautiful
crafts. My goodness.
Just want to thank you from the bottom of our heart. We really do love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Jason Lapine. This is Lionel Jajarle. We will see you tomorrow. Here we go.
Take it off.
Thank you so much, Wiki. See you tomorrow.
Bless your heart. Thank you. Nice. Thank you.
Ladies and good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys enjoying yourselves? All right, all right. Always a great time down here on Friday night pre-powwow session here. We've still got a lot of amazing acts, including Crystal, Shanda. We also have the Smoke Dance Showdown, which I've seen online. Many people are asking if that is a competition. And no, it is not. It is not a competition. There were some smoke dancers emailing me and messaging me, wondering if it was going to be some sort of a competition dance, like a pre-contest. And no, it is not. So you heard it here first. So before we go into our next performers here. He still has no sound over there. Is he just like out of range? Or? Come on up here, Jason, real quick. Okay, as you guys know, we have a cooking competition going on, as you might have noticed. I don't really smell anything up here at the stage yet, which means it's probably not that good. No. Kidding. It's probably an incredible cuisine over there. And I can't wait to get myself a plate. I looked over there and I took a quick glance. Sure. Here he is. I took a quick glance over there, and I noticed one of them's got a wolf over there in front of their stand. And I had to take a second glance because, you know, powwow protocol says no dogs in the dance arena. No dogs in the dance arena. But since that one is stuffed, I think we're okay. All right. Jason, can we get an update on there? How's it going?
All right. So we just want to thank the ITO for putting in all this hard work. All the crew. Indigenous Tourism Ontario, everybody. They really stepped up and to the plate and to help Wakumekong Tourism put this together. And it's the first annual, just kidding, it's just something we came up with this year, but we have some amateur chefs and they have till 7 o'clock. So 7 o'clock, we're gonna announce the winner. The judges are over here too, working hard, making sure that the chefs are working even harder in this heat. So give it up for these wonderful amateur chefs, and we're going to give you a winner at 7 p.m. At 7 p.m., knives down. All right, so back up to you, H.
All right. And in true powwow ways, has anybody bought one of those judges a cold drink yet? Anybody? No? All right. Speaking of cold drinks, I'd like to give a shout out to Sugar Bear, all the way over there in the kind of, I want to say mustard yellow kind of stand right there. Sugar Bear, can you make some noise over there? There they are. They louder than you guys. No, they see them down at Six Nations last weekend. Believe it or not, we were actually set up. My family was set up right next to them last week at Six Nations. As anybody down at Six Nations last weekend? We don't go down there. No, believe it or not, my family and I, we have a taco trailer. Unfortunately, we are not going to be set up this weekend because we're going to be singing and dancing. But last week, we had Mexican street tacos. We had tamales and Indian tacos, walkie talk. We had all the good stuff, but we were set up next to them, trading back. I was literally trading tamales for lemonades. It was good stuff. So if you're thirsty and you need something, head on over to our girls over there at Sugar Bear. They've got these really, really big, sweet, you can pick your own flavor lemonades over there. They are the absolute bomb. So go check them out. And remember to stay hydrated. It is warm this evening. It is a little hot out there. And so you're going to need to make sure you're drinking plenty of liquids, plenty of fluids. Get that Gatorade in you, however, and whatever it is that you drink. But make sure you are staying hydrated because it is hot. And we already had an incident to where we needed the EMTs here. So we don't want no more of that. We want everybody to have a good time and enjoy themselves, which you are enjoying yourselves, correct? All right, we're looking for a little bit more audience members. Audience members, if you're around and you got your powwow chairs or anything like that, come on out here and grab some real estate right out front here, because the rest of the acts too are going to be just as stunning as the acts you've already seen. All right, so we still have coming up on the program, we have Nauan is coming up. Crystal Shanda is coming up, and then my family of smoke dancers are going to be here to put it down. We're going to take you guys on a trip from the beginning of their story. I'm going to try to make it theatrical for you for a little bit, and we're going to take you on through until the smoke dance, and then once we get to the smoke dance, we're going to have a little bit of a showdown between some of the dancers there and see if, because in my family, it's always kind of, are the men the better dancers or are the women the better dancers? And so therefore, we're always trying to compare each one and see who has the better dancer. So we're going to have a little bit of a showdown there. And then, of course, closing the show is none other than Snotty Nose Res Kids, which are in the house but can't hear me because they're not looking back. There it is. What's going on, fellas? They're going to be gracing the stage here. And it's going to be a great night. So I hope you guys stick around. Remember to stay hydrated. Also, too, we've got a lot of vendors that are actually open. Adriana's Den looks like they're open. Papa's back here is open. So if you get thirsty, if you get hungry, make your way around, see some of our wonderful vendors, and get a jump on tomorrow's action there. So do we have any more reports down there on the food? All right, let's keep it going. We're going to get right into our next presenter. Nauan is a Canadian Indigenous rock band that blends elements of traditional Indigenous music with contemporary rock and roll. The band was formed in 1994 by singer-songwriter Mark Marilyn, who is a member of the Chippewas of the Nauash First Nation in Ontario. Mark's mother, Hilda Nauan, grew up right here in Wiki. Her parents were Isabel and Andrew Patrick Nauan. They lived on Nauan Lane, which is still there, I believe, right? It's still there? So welcome home, Mark. Welcome home, Mark. Right here. This is your homelands. Mark's family and band. Brenda Peltier on the keys is a Wikwimkong member. All right. The band's music often incorporates traditional Indigenous instruments and rhythms, as well as lyrics that explore themes of identity, history, and cultural preservation. Nauan has released several albums over the years and has toured extensively across Canada and the United States. The band has been recognized for its unique sound and its contributions to Indigenous music scene in Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to, especially from the Sugar Bear Girls over there, since they're so loud, let's give a big, warm round of applause for Nauan!
Chimagwitch, thanks so much, everyone.
I tried to sleep and I couldn't wake. I dragged my feet over the lake and I buried my head in the sand, and I lost my place on this land. And I fell too hard and I broke my back and I couldn't stay on the track. And I waited for this for too long, and now it's wasted, now it's gone. At night, here's my calls. I'm tearing holes and breaking down walls. At night, wears me down. It's burning this town. You tried to sleep and you couldn't wake, and you drowned your feet in a lake, and you buried your head in the sand, and you lost your place on this land. I tried to see it your own way. I tried to hear what you had to say. It's hard to know right from wrong, and allows me still out on. Well, at night, here's my calls. It's tearing holes and breaking down walls. At night, wears me down. It's burning through my heart and through this town. It's burning through my heart and through this town. At night, it gives me hope. Burning down these walls and tearing these homes. At night, it wears me down. It's burning through my heart and through this town, yeah. Take me down to the streets, and this is where we all meet. Around and round and back again. Tell me, will it ever end? And speeding fast and out of hand, and we're speeding just to understand. And tell me, will it ever stop? And if it does, will we drop down? Will we drop down? It's as easy as can be. Easy, just like 1, 2, 3. You take the lead and break the pace. Save your ass to save your face, and chart the course to fit your needs. Reward the rest with your deeds. And when will we get to the top? And if we do, will we drop down? Will we drop down? Drowning, and we are going, and we are drowning, we are going. We're going down. Going down. What comes around goes around now. What comes around goes around now. What comes around goes around now. What comes around goes around. I said, what comes around goes around now. What comes around goes around now. What comes around goes around now. What comes around goes.
Thank you so much. We were in New Mexico a couple months ago recording a new record, which is going to come out the next month or so. Actually, the single came out today. I just remembered. It came out today. It's a song called Not Undone, and there's a bunch of other tracks that will be available in the near future. So we recorded on the Apache Reservation down in Mescalero region, which is, I don't know, it's like 3 hours south of Albuquerque. Is that correct, Laura? It's somewhere down there, New Mexico. It's a beautiful region, wonderful people, great hospitality, wonderful food we enjoyed there in the region as well, and beautiful weather. If you've ever been down to New Mexico or the Southwest, I highly recommend it. It's very beautiful down there for sure. So this is one of the new tracks that we recorded, and it's a song called The Mission.
Take them at their word, even if it's absurd. Listen to what they say, then watch them do it anyway. Breaking the machine and wash until it's clean. Not make it the same and change the rules of the game. You take them there, you take them there, you take them there. Take them there, you take them there, you take them there and run. You wait until the sun break the only one and take your pain away. At least if it for another day. Feel the drum within your heart and feel the beat that breaks the dark. And listen to what they say and watch them do it anyway. Take them there. You take them there, you take them there and run. You take them there, you take them there, you take them there and run. them at their word, even if it's absurd. Listen to what they say. Watch them do it anyway. You're breaking the machine and wash until it's clean. Not make it the same. You change the rules of the game, yeah. You take them out, you take them out, you take them out and run. You take them out, you take them out, you take them out and run. You take them out, you take them out, you take them out and run. You take them out, you take them out, you take them out and run.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is Adam Gamori on bass. I'll introduce the other gentleman. You've already been acquainted with Brendan Pelche. Brendan Homeboy Pelche, we'll call him. And Alex Mine on the drums. We all live in Toronto now. Fortunately or unfortunately, however you want to look at it. But we never forget, where our roots are and where we've come from. So thank you for having us perform at the festival this weekend. And we're looking forward to the wonderful powwow tomorrow. And if you've been enjoying some of the wonderful food and flavors, please do. There's a lot of great selection here. So this is a song off of the record called Star Nation. And speaking of records, if you happen to like the music, we do have records and CDs and T-shirts over there. And if you don't like the music, we're also selling Nauan coasters and placemats. Okay. I need to get better joke writers. We'll work on it before the next show. So this is a song called Dark Forest Theory.
We're the beast. Now excuse us if you please. We're the rapture and release. And we're the cure and the disease. Can you see them? Can you hear them? Can you feel them? Can you feel them? You will see them. You will hear them. You will feel them. And you will feel them. Here's your future, and here's your past. How long you think you last? Now take a picture for the class. If you run, you'd better be fast. Can you see them? Can you hear them? Can you feel them? Can you feel them? You will see them. You will hear them. You will feel them. You will see them. You will see them, you will feel them, you will feel them, you will feel them, you will see them, you will hear them, you will feel them, and you will feel them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So I got my cheat sheets here because this is the 30th anniversary tour we've been doing. I said all these songs we haven't played in 30 years. Except for this next song. This song actually was written in the last 5 years, but for some reason I can't remember it ever. That's what happens. Happens when you get older. It happens to the best of us. I'm actually 87. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I act like it. My wife would tell you. And I sure act like it. But I'm young at heart. I think we're all young at heart because we like to enjoy music and come out to see shows and powwows, and we're all still active, I think, at getting up and grooving. Is that true, Adam? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, damn right. All right. So this is the next song we're going to do. It's another song that'll showcase Brendan on the keys. He's going to do a wicked solo, don't worry. I'll point to him when the time is right. All right, this song is called GT, and it's off the album Tomahawk Rock. And again, we have CDs and records available for sale by the stage. Thank you again.
It doesn't matter who you know, it doesn't matter who you see. We're going knocking, that's for sure, and look knocking down you see. How far we all must go in order to be free. How low must we go in order to be seen? To feel the fortune. It doesn't matter if it's fast or slow, it doesn't matter much to me. And I can let there we go, and that's a hurt and then you'll see how far we all must go in order to be free. And how low must we go in order to be seen? To feel the fortune of the free.
Chibi Glitch, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are very kind. So the next song we're going to do is a song I wrote a few years ago, driving up to Sudbury. Actually, it's been more than a few years now because the kids were very small. My kids are now grow up, and they're kind of doing their own thing. So we were driving up to Sudbury, and I always tell the kids we're going to the land of Skoden. And that was right around the time someone had spray painted Skoden on the water tower. So it seemed sort of fitting. So we call this song The Land of Skoden. And actually, technically, we're actually on the island of Skoden. Let's call it the Island of Skoden today. And this song came out, it's also available on the Great Sea. Again, we have merch available at the side there. There's 100 people already lined up to buy stuff. You better not miss out. It's a perfect Christmas gift for everyone, I think, right? Right, Brendan? All right, there we go. You got Brendan endorsed it, and he's from here. All right, here we go.
To the 705, I filled up the tank for the drive. On the road, and we won't take long. We filled the playlist with our songs. Off the 400 to the 69, keeping it chill, feeling fine. On the speed and lands to the nickel rock. Skoden, land Skoden, land Skoden. Skoden. Let's go. Let's go. Should've had that third cup, but now we need to find a place to stop. We hit traffic and now construction, but it's only 10 minutes to the station. Up the 400 to the 69, keeping it chill, feeling fine. From the steel and land of talk, from the big smoke to the nickel and rock. Skoden. Land of Skoden, land of Skoden, yeah. Skoden, land of Skoden, land of Skoden.
Chibi Glitch, great, thank you so much. Is everybody local? Anyone out of towners here? All right, couple, okay. Anyone from out of the country? Yes, nobody, yes, okay, I guess not, all right. Anyone from off planet? You can tell me, it's okay. We're all friends here, right? We all know the cover-ups. This next song is a song that was inspired, something that an elder had told me many, many years ago. Actually, just when I was recording the first record called Brother. I think we're actually sold out of copies over there. I don't see any, but it's available online, and of course, all your favorite streaming services, whatever they may be. The elder told me that the Creator gave us each 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 hands, and 1 mouth. This way, we look at everything twice, right? We examine, everything twice, look at the evidence twice. We listen to everything twice. That means we listen to, all perspectives, all points of view. And we touch everything twice. We try to experience as much as we can before speaking once. And that stuck with me, obviously, to this day, because we're going to play a song. And it's a song called Chosen Words.
Take a look around and listen to the people. You feel it on your skin, but speak only when you've chosen your word. Your words. Your words. Your words. Why is she unhappy? And can you hear her reasons? You hold her close to you now, but was it what you said? Your words, your words, your words, your words. You could see yourself now. You should open up your eyes. What kind of advice would you give? Could you listen to yourself? Would you put it all behind you? Just the hands like Jesus Christ. Or would you wait till time stood still? Can you see what I can? And are you listening loudly? You touch it with your hands, but do you know what you're saying? Your words, your words, your words, your words. If you could see yourself now, you should open up your eyes. What kind of advice would you give? Could you listen to yourself? And would you put it all behind you? Like Jesus Christ. Or would you wait till time stood still? You take a look around and listen to the people. You feel it on your skin, but speak only when you've chosen your word. Time stood still.
We're gonna do one more tune for you. Thank you so much, Chili Gwetch. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone working here. Thank you, all of the security, all the vendors. Thank you, Jason Manitowabi, of course. And everyone else. Sorry if I forgot to mention you. We only got 5 minutes left. And this is a 5-minute song, so we're going to end off with a kicker. It's a song called Brother Run. And actually, it's a song that we wrote here. The first time we played in Wiki was many, many years ago. There's a festival called the Three Fires Festival. Anyone was here for that? Anyone? Three Fires. Yes, all right. So this is a product from that festival. And maybe after we're done the set here, we'll write another song. We'll see. And then we'll come back and play it for you. Thank you again, everyone. Really appreciate it. And again, if you dig the tunes, go check them out. They're at the merch table beside the stage.
Look to the ones before you. Look to what they have to say. And look to the ones before you. 'Cause only they can show you the way. And found the path left unspoken, and found the path that will never end, to heal the circle that was broken. And you'll find your wounds and mend. Circles under a wounded sky. We look for your kind, till your wounds are dry. Listen to these distant voices. Listen to what they have to say. And hold on to your words and your choices. 'Cause only these can show you the way. And found the path left unspoken, and on the path from our past, to heal the circle that was broken. break free from this fast. From broken circles under a wounded sky. You look for your kind till your wounds are dry.
Chiguich, stay tuned for Crystal Shawanda and Sono's Res Kids.
Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, there's my other mama right there. Hello, Viola. All right, all right, all right. How you guys doing out there? That was terrible. That was really, really ridiculously terrible. I'll try it once more time, all right? You guys ready? How are you guys doing out there? There it is. There, especially with Crystal Shawanda about to come on. Come on now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have some winners. I'm going to have some winners from our cooking contest. Let me get out the way for you guys here. We're going to have some winners from the cooking contest. As soon as Jason runs those results up to me, I am going to tell you. And have you guys smelt the good food out there? Yeah, I keep smelling something. All I know is I'm hungry. All I had was a bologna sandwich today because I got left up at Rabbit Island before this. Way up on Rabbit Island. And so, yes, all I had was a good old-fashioned bologna sandwich, but it hit the spot. No mayonnaise, just the bologna and bread. Oh, yeah, I used to grow up on those. But yes, it's hard up here smelling all of that great food. I believe the amateurs, and I really hate saying that because there's really no amateurs over there. They're all professional cooks in their own right. But that group of cooks have some winners over there. And as soon as Jason gets me those results, he says, 5 minutes. All right, 5 minutes. Should we move on or should I invite the chief up then? All right. She's right here. I was just telling her my life story here for a few moments. She was asking me where I was from. I was letting her know that I was Seminole. Have anybody ever heard of the Seminole tribe? All right. I'm also Kickapoo. Anybody heard of Kickapoos? All right. I know Kickapoos. We believe it or not, the Kickapoos, we started off up around the Great Lakes territories. And then eventually, we started us, the Potawatomis, some Odawas, Sac and Foxes, and all of us. We were up around that area. And then eventually we started getting into it with the Mohawks, right? Is there any Mohawks out there? 2, the loud ones. So we started getting into it with the Mohawks as they were getting pushed this way to the west due to the illegal invasion, we'll say. And they started getting into it with us. We started getting into it with them. Eventually, you know, everybody knows the Mohawks, warriors, and they were rough. They pushed the Kickapoos on down into Iowa. We had the whole state. We sold it for a penny on the acre. Then we picked up and we went down to Kansas, where I was raised. Kansas City, Kansas. Chiefs. Bills. No? All right. We moved to Kansas City, Kansas, up around Horton, right around the Potawatomis of the Prairie Band, and so we ended up there. A few of the families said, we don't want to stay here, and so they kept going, and they went down south to Oklahoma. That's why you have Kickapoos and Potawatomis in Oklahoma. And then the same thing happened down there. A few of the families were like, Oklahoma's just too hot, and we ain't staying here. So they headed further south, and then they went into Texas, and then eventually on down into good old Mexico, which is where my grandmother is from. And they eventually ended up down there. And so there are still full-blooded, full language-speaking Kickapoos who are under the greater Anishinaabe belt. You guys say kwe, we say kwa, right? Very, very little differences there in our language. And they ended up down there, and they even refer to us under the J Treaty over there. When you look that up too, we are referred just under there because we are allowed to cross that border, very similar to all the indigenous peoples here under the J Treaty. So yeah, just a little history there, but my other side comes from Florida, the Seminoles down there. My family was on the Trail of Tears. We went to the new reservation of Oklahoma, where it was supposed to be grand and spectacular until the gold rush. Or the oil rush, and then eventually my band of the newcomer band, or as we say in my language, Hajok Jadi, the newcomer band, we eventually ended up we were the last ones to arrive in Oklahoma, and that is where my tribe exists today, as far as the band that I'm registered on. So it was a good little journey there, and I was just filling in your chief there on letting her know how I got up this way, and eventually I married a Mohawk woman. I know. Oh. Mohawks, very proud. But the way I look at it is, since the Mohawks kicked us out of our homelands, I came back up and eventually started taking our land back one woman at a time. Because I have 3 boys, too, 3 Harjo boys from second line. I think in 2 generations, they're not even going to know that Harjo's not an Iroquois name or a Haudenosaunee name. They're going to be, oh, them Harjos over there, second line. Oh, 69 corners, eh? Oh, good Haudenosaunee name over there. All right. So anyways, I was just filling her in. I thought I'd share that with you guys. That's my lineage. That's that's where I come from. My dad was Seminole. My mom was Kickapoo. And they met at Haskell Indian Nations University. Anybody ever heard of Haskell? Too far north. Haskell was one of the very first, what I want to say, boarding schools back in the day. And eventually, a lot of people don't know this fact too, but the Haskell Indians were one of the very first teams to play the sport of basketball. Nobody knew that. Back in the day when Naismith came down from Quebec, he went to the University of Kansas in Lawrence, Kansas, right where I grew up. And he invented the game, or he finished the game of basketball there, started teaching it to the Jayhawks there, but they needed people to play because it was a brand new sport. So they called up the Indians down the road and decided to play this brand new game of basketball with them. And there was another team of the YMCA down there. So those are your 3 very first teams, the Jayhawks, the Haskell Indians, and the YMCA of Greater Lawrence, Kansas. Those are your first 3 teams ever to play professional basketball. Bet you guys didn't know that, huh? All right. So anyways, we're going to invite the chief up before we get these results. He's got those results here, but I do need to read something really, really quick. As we had gotten a late start, I didn't get to read some of the introductions, and so I wanted to do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we continue on with our program, welcome everybody to Wikwemkong Arts and Music Festival in the mighty Wikwemkong unceded territory. How was that? Was that really announcer-like, right? We are happy to have you visiting us on the beautiful, Odawa Minis, a.k.a. I think that's Minidong Minsing, a.k.a. Manitoulin Island. You know, back in the day, because we always heard wiki, so we always said, Wikwemikong is how it was taught to me, and then it was much later, it's Wikwemkong, gotcha. Big shout out to our presenting partners for this evening and the Wikwemkong unceded territory, the Wikwemkong Heritage Organization, and the Wikwemkong Annual Cultural Festival, which has allowed us to partner up on the Friday of this and most exciting weekend in the summer of Northern Ontario. Before we invite Chief Rachel Manitowabi and our Director of Operations, Shelley Trudeau. Is she with us as well? We'll get her up here. We'd like to take a moment to pay some bills. All right. Wikwemkong Unceded Territory, Canadian Heritage, and the Canadian Arts Presentation Fund, the Ontario Cultural Attractions Fund, Indigenous Tourism Ontario, and the Ontario Arts Council. Wabanek Business Corporation, and all of the lovely sponsors you see on point and pop-up banners and on your screen. How was that one? Was that a good one right there? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for just a moment, before we get to our winners, I want you to help me welcome on stage our Chief Rachel Manitowabi. Oh, let's welcome up on stage from the mighty Wikwemkong territory, your Chief Rachel Manitowabi.
Miigwech! Woohoo! I feel like a wrestler being introduced into the ring. How is everybody? Ani Wikwemkong Music Festival. Ani Shna. Shtataha. This is wonderful to have you all here, and also to have. I'd like you to give a great big round of applause to my backup band here. Dwayne and the crew, to Miigwech. I want to say to everyone here today, Miigwech, Shanda Gabajai, Queen Mounted Ying Mino, Mandani Music Festival nje. For all of the singing, for all of the music that's being performed for us today. I especially, on behalf of all of Wikwemkong Tourism, Wiki Heritage Organization, the Planning Committee of the Powwow, and Chief and Council, myself and Council, I'm so proud to have our hometown girl, Crystal, back in Wikwemkong. Miigwech! Woohoo! Let's give her a big, big Wikwemkong welcome. One more time. Woo! I wish I could sing. This is the part where I would sing. What should I sing, Mandy? Hello, Wikwemkong. How do you do? Ani, Crystal, and Jaja too. Welcome back to Wikwemkong.
Ani, Wikwemkong.
This is my exit. Miigwech, everyone. Thank you for coming home.
Here comes the weekend, honey. What's going on? How we staying in, yeah. A party all night long. Oh, darling, whatever. I'm with you, yeah, yeah. Do we kick our feet up? Are we going downtown? Are we dressing up, honey? Are we dressing down? Oh, darling, whatever. I'm with you, yeah, yeah. You're my sunshine in the morning. You're my stars at night. You're all I ever dream about. Anything you want now, honey, oh, that's alright. Anything you don't, well, I could love and live without, as long as I'm with you, till the sun stops burning. I'm with you till the world stops turning. Oh, till the end of time, I'm with you, yeah. Would y'all please say hello to D-Wayne Stribble on that guitar this evening? Hey! Here comes the weekend, honey. What's going on? Why we staying in, yeah. A party all night long. Oh, no, hey. I'm with you. Hey, family. You're my sunshine in the morning. You're my stars at night. Hey, you're all I ever dream about. Anything you want now, honey, oh, that's alright. Anything you don't, well, I can love and live without, as long as I'm with you, till the sun stops burning. I'm with you till the world stops turning. Oh, till the end of time, I'm with you. Thank you so much. So good to see you all this evening. Would you all please put your hands together one more time for Najuan up on this stage and all the musical talent that's been warming it up. Hey! Psychedelic, honey, very real. Oh, candy coated, that's the way I feel. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. Blame it on the sugar. Just enough to fix my sweet tooth. Hey. My box of chocolate strawberry shake. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. Blame it on the sugar. All it takes is just a little taste in his life. Like the frosting on a birthday cake. Oh, blame it on the sugar. Blame it on the sugar. Hey, oh, mama, he's a looker. Blame it on the sugar. Like bubble gum and soda pie. Oh, there's some things that I just can't stop. Oh, mama, he's a looker.
blame it on the sugar. Gonna get us a big king size bed. Oh, then we'll paint a candy apple red. Uh-huh. Ooh, mama, he's a looker. Blame it on the sugar. All it takes is just a little tiny line, like the frosting on a birthday cake. Oh, blame it on the sugar. Yeah. All it takes is just a little taste in his life, like the frosting on a birthday cake. Oh, blame it on the sugar. Hey, you blame it on the sugar. Oh, mama, he's a looker. You blame it on the sugar. Oh, blame it on the sugar. You blame it on the sugar. Oh, mama, he's a looker. Blame it on the sugar. Oh, blame it on the sugar. Sugar high. Hey! Thank you so very much. Thank you. We appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. We appreciate it. It's always good to come home. Yes, always. We're so excited. We've had a busy summer, but not too busy, which is nice. And when I come home, I always remember how I got my start. As many of you remember, I started singing on these stages, local stages, very young. I jumped on stage when I was 6 years old. Started getting paid to do when I was 10. And then my mom would take me to local churches to sing all over Manitoulin Island. And my dad would take me to schooners in the Anchor Inn. So this is a song that's all about that. This is a true story. This is called Church House Blues. I went down to the church house to get my Sunday morning right. I went down to the church house to get my Sunday morning right. I caught them dancing in the aisle like that roadhouse we played last night. That preacher, he was shaking like a little Richard on speed. Dancing up on his feet like Jerry Lee. And a big church mama was singing a song right to me. She sang Lordy, 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 like the Yes, she sang, Lordy, Lordy, like the bartender's last call. There ain't no difference in that church house and roadhouse after all. Yes, temptation in the bottle, redemption in the Bible. No matter what song you sing, whether you're dancing on the tables or dancing in the aisle, let's see what Monday morning brings. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my band up on this stage tonight. They're playing on the roadhouse. We had them dancing all night. They were passing around the tip jar like Sunday morning time. Hey, it's like Sunday morning service only served on Saturday nights. It's temptation in the bottle, redemption in the Bible. No matter what song you sing, whether you're dancing on the tables or dancing in the aisle, let's see what Monday morning brings. I went down to the church house to get my Sunday morning right. I went down to the church house to get my Sunday morning right. Dancing in the aisle like that roadhouse we played last night. Yeah, they were dancing in the aisle like that roadhouse we played last night. Yeah. Thank you so very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us in this heat. It's a hot one today. I'm worried about all our dancers this weekend. So, I'm going to do a song for you all that we've been performing live for a while. It's actually a Joe Bonamassa song, and I love it so much, I decided to record it, and it's going to be on my upcoming album. But the truth is, I love this song so much because I just like the way D-Wayne plays guitar on it. Y'all say hello to D-Wayne Stroll. Give him a little clap-a-roo. That's a little one. So this is called Everything But the Blues. Don't be shy to get up and dance with us. Happy yesterday. Throughout the shot glasses, I watched it break. Yeah. Bottle turned upside down in the tray. Those wild men, well, that's a whole nother thing. I gave up everything, baby. I gave up everything for you. Hey. Oh, I got nothing left to lose. I gave up everything for you. I'll play them blues, hey. Wayne's trouble on that guitar. He's tearing it up just for you. Show some love. said I should. Hey, been as a fiddle boy, I lost 10 pounds. So why am I so damn down? I gave up everything, baby. Oh, everything for you. Oh, I got nothing left to lose. Gave up everything for you. Oh, play that blues, hey! That's right, baby. Put down the reefer, no more get stoned. Trading my fast car for motor home. Yeah. Took all my demons and I put them in a sack. So why is this monkey still on my back? I gave up everything, baby. Everything for you. Yeah. Oh, I got nothing left to lose. I gave up everything for you. Let's have a blues, baby. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my band up on this stage. They're playing their hearts out for you. Come on and let them feel you a little bit, huh? Now listen, I had the good life back when I was queen. Now there ain't nothing but these same old blues I'm singing. Give up everything, baby. Oh, everything for you. Yeah, I got nothing left to lose. I gave up everything for you. Oh, play that blues, y'all. I got nothing left to lose. I gave up everything. I gave up everything. Everything for you. Yeah, all right. Thank you so very much, Jamiguets. Thank you. Thank you. So today is also a very special day because it's also me and Dwayne's anniversary. Thank you so much. We've been together how many years now, Dwayne? 21 years now. We're doing all right. Doing pretty good. Thank you so much. It's also my mom's birthday today. She's out there somewhere. So if you see Virginia, you say happy birthday. There she is. We should all sing happy birthday. Would you all sing happy birthday with me? She'll love that. She's like, don't. But I'm going to do it anyways, because birthdays are special. Birthdays are a blessing. You want to sing it? Okay. Want to sing it, Mama? Sing happy birthday to Mama. Okay. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mama. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
That was awesome, John. Thank you for singing along. So, happy birthday, Mom. So, like I said, me and Dwayne, we've been together 21 years. And the song we're going to play for you all next is going to be on my upcoming album. And Dwayne actually wrote this song about 30 years ago. He said he wrote it one night when he was feeling sorry for himself. And, and he felt like he was never going to find the one. And then one night we were sitting around writing songs, showing each other songs we'd written. And he played this song for me. And I felt like I could see into his heart and his soul. And I just felt like I was safe. And so we finally recorded the song. It's going to be on my upcoming album. This is called Don't Let Me Be Lonely. If I could cross a river, tell me, would it change anything? If I could hold on for tomorrow, would I wake up and it'd all be the same? Wasn't meant for me to be alone. Can you find it somewhere written in stone? Lord, don't let me be lonely. Tell me what it is I keep doing wrong. Lord, don't let me be lonely. Listen to my heartbreak in the words of this song. Lord knows I took a lot of wrong turns in my life. I wish I could take them back and make them be right. Well, I've only just fly close to the ground. Well, I'm right here, why haven't I been found? Wasn't meant for me to be alone. Can you find it somewhere written in stone? Lord, don't let me be lonely. Tell me what it is I keep doing wrong. Lord, don't let me be lonely. Listen to my heartbreak in the words of this song. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, the new album should be out this fall. And yeah, I can't wait for y'all to hear it. How are y'all doing this evening? Is everybody doing great out there? That's great. Ani, strong queen. So I'm gonna take you back on this next song. So this is a song that was on my very first country album. Like I told you all, I grew up on these local stages. And this was a song that I used to hear Gloria May Eshkabuk sing. And usually she'd be backed up by everybody from Leland Bell, Hardy Pelche, David Fox, Henry Pelche, Urban Majaki, Ron Wasagijic, and many, many more. Those are just a few off the top of my head. So we're gonna take you back and do little Hank Williams. Your treating hard is gonna make you weak. Oh, you cry, yet you trust me. Oh, but sleeping won't come. Oh, yes, the whole not through. Your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. Oh, when tears come down, oh, not for the rain. You toss around, no, no. You're gonna call my name. You're gonna walk the floor, oh, yes, the way that I do. Your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. Oh, play that guitar, hey. Your cheating heart is gonna find somebody. Yeah, you crave the love that you threw away. Yeah, my time is gonna come. Oh, yes, when you, oh, you'll be blue. Your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. When tears come down, oh, not for the rain. You toss around, no, no. You're gonna call my name. You're gonna walk the floor, oh, oh, oh. Oh, yes, the way that I do. Your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. Your cheating heart is gonna tell you. Yeah, all right. Thank you so much. Too much for dancing with me. Family, thank you so much. I love it when you dance with me. So I'm going to keep it there. We're going to do one more from that first album. Even though I do blues music now, I still love to do these songs. And now Jaja is my helper. And for those of you that don't know, this little girl here is not just our wonderful tambourine player, but she's also me and Dwayne's little daughter. This is Jawande. Everybody say hi, Jaja.
Ani.
So we're going to do You Can Let Go together. Wind blowing on my face, sidewalk flying beneath my bike. A 5-year-old's first taste of what freedom's really like. Oh, he was running right beside me, his hand holding on the seat. I took a deep breath and hollered as I headed for the street.
You can let go now, Daddy. You can let go. Oh, I think I'm ready to do this on my own. This is a little bit scary, but I want you to know I'll be okay now, Daddy. You can let go.
I was standing at the altar between the two loves of my life. To one I've been a daughter, to one I soon would be a wife. When the preacher asked who gives this woman, Daddy's eyes filled up with tears. He kept holding tightly to my arm till I whispered in his ear.
You can let go now, Daddy. You can let go. Oh, I think I'm ready to do this on my own. It's still a little bit scary, but I want you to know I'll be okay now, Daddy. You can let go.
It was killing me to see the strongest man I ever knew wasting away to nothing in that hospital room. You know he's only hanging on for you, is what the night nurse said. My voice and heart were breaking as I crawled up in his bed and said,
You can let go now, Daddy. You can let go. Your little girl is ready to do this on my own. It's gonna be a little bit scary. I want you to know I'll be okay now, Daddy. You can let go.
You can let
go.
Thank you so very much.
Timmy Gotch.
All right, thank you so much. We appreciate that. So we're gonna mix it up on this next song. I'm gonna do this song because it's my dad's favorite song. Honey, family, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hey, little corpse. Boy, you're not so little no more, eh? Getting really tall. All right, let's have some fun. I remember when I remember when I lost my mind. Hey, there's something so special about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. Cause baby, right there, without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. Yeah, I just knew too much. Baby, I'm crazy. Baby, I'm crazy. Baby, I'm having the time of your life. Oh, but I'm thinking twice. Say, that's my only advice. Oh, come on now, who do you think you are? Bless your soul. Oh, 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 oh. You really think you're in control? Oh, oh. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like me. Oh, 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 oh. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my band up on this stage. They drove a long way to be here with you today. Please show them a little bit of love. Oh, my heroes had the heart to live their lives out on a limb. All I remember is thinking I want to be like them. Oh, ever since I was little, this looked like fun. Hey. And it's no coincidence I've come. And I can die when I'm done. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Possibly. Oh, 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 yeah. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Possibly. Oh, 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 yeah. Thank you so very much. Thank you. We appreciate you all. Well, time flies when you're having a good old time. Before we do this last song, I want to ask you all to please put your hands together for all the organizers, volunteers, all the workers, and especially Jason Manitowabi and Wiki Tourism for bringing us all together a little bit early through music as we kick off our annual cultural festival aka Powwow Weekend. We hope you all have a safe and wonderful Powwow Weekend. Dance hard, eat lots, and buy lots of stuff for the vendors. And don't forget, we do have CDs and shirts for sale somewhere. Oh, over there. Jimmy Glitch. Over there we have CDs and shirts. I don't know, do we have any more vinyl records left? I don't know. We'll see. But it's over there, and I'll be hanging out. So if you see me, you want to grab a picture, if you want to say hi, don't be shy. That's what I'm here for. And would you all do me a favor? Please put your hands together one more time for my band. Our drummer, Al Baby Webster, and Manny D back there, they drove all the way from Toronto this morning, and they got to drive all the way back right after the show. So show them a little bit of love, wiki love. Yes, Jimmy Gwetch to them for coming all that way. And I think that covers it all. All right, so we're going to close up with one of my favorite songs in the whole wide world. And this is one of my favorite songs because this song reminds me of my hometown here in Wequemcong, where everybody has a nickname and where on a Friday night when we get down, we like to go all night long. Let's picture some wang dang doodle time before we get up on out of here. Huh? Automatic film to tell Razor token Jim, to tell Pooja not token Nene, to tell Fast talking Fede. Hey, are we gonna pitch tape on down to the Union Hall? Hey, we're gonna romp and jump till midnight. We're gonna fuss and fight till daylight. We gonna bitch up like a doodle all night long. Oh yeah. All night long, all night long. That's right. All night long, all night long, all night long. Hi. Don't be shy to dance with us. Let it out of you. Tell Cuda crawling right, to tell absolutely a name. Everybody he needs say tonight we need a rest. We're gonna really throw a mess. We're gonna knock down all the windows. We're gonna kick down all the doors. We're gonna bitch up like a doodle all night long. Oh yeah, all night long, all night long, all night long. All night long, all night long. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together one more time. D-Wayne Strommel on that guitar. Manny D on the big bad bass. Our baby Webster on them drums back there. And Miss Jawande here on tambourine and percussion. Tell Fats Bill, Washbones film. And I bet we're gonna jam, hey. We'll tell Boxcar shaking Joe. We got Sawdust on the floor, hey. We'll tell Peggy and Colin down. We're gonna have one heck of a time, hey. When the fish and fill the air, there'll be stock juice everywhere. And we gonna get your bang doodle all night long, oh yeah. All night long. All night long, that's right. All night long, all night long, all night long. with us. All night long, just like that. All night long. Let me hear you, cuz all night long, yeah. All night long, hey. All night long. Let me hear you. All night long. There we go. I see you. All night long. That's right. All night long. You singing beautiful tonight, Wamf. We all thank you so much for being so wonderful to us. Up next, we have some wonderful dancers, smoke dancers. And then we have the Snotty Nose Redskins gonna come up and burn it up here. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Let's take it for one more spin on our way out of here, huh? Y'all ready? Here we go. Thank you so much for being with us. We'll see you down the road, huh?
For being here. I'm glad that everybody's here enjoying yourselves. We've got still a lot more activities going on. We've got some smoke dancing going to be happening. We've got Snotty Nose Res Kids. Where's all the fans of Snotty Nose Res Kids? Yeah. All right. So what we got going right about now, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to announce some winners. Some winners. If you've noticed just a little bit there, we've had a cooking competition going on over here. It's been smelling good. The smell, believe it or not, is going up and over and into the stage area. And just been grueling me. I was telling everybody I had a bologna sandwich before I came. One of the vendors heard that and sent me over, what do they call it? A Big Mac bologna sandwich. So I'd like to say thank you to Jita's Inspirations over there. I don't think they heard me. Usually I'd get a Lily or something over there. But yes, I'm gonna finish that in a minute. But we do have some winners. We're also going to hear from our Six Nations Tourism because there was a collaborative effort this year between the Wikwemkong Tourism Organization and the Six Nations Tourism Organization. Because for many of you guys maybe that don't know, throughout the years, there's always been this friendship between the Haudenosaunee people and the people of Wikwemkong. Like I said, this was one of my very first powwows in the Canadian territory here. And I really, really enjoyed myself. And that was, I know this sounds like, I know I don't look that old, but that was 25 years ago, 25 years ago, was the first time I stepped foot on Wikwemkong. And I've been coming back pretty much ever since. I may have taken a couple years off here and there. Okay, just before that, we have a license plate of CZKZ 526. Once again, CZKZ 526. If that is your license plates, you need to move. He's telling me the tow truck's there already. They're gonna hook up. Okay, so if that's your car, get over there and get it moved. All right. So those were our winners, and now I believe we're gonna have a word. Luke? I'm done. We announced the winners, so we're ready for you guys, and I'll need a little bit of time to get my dancers all done up, so you guys take your time. So I'm going to turn the microphone over. Luke, the microphone is yours.
How's everyone doing out there? Awesome. Hey, that's a good crowd. How about Crystal Shanda, our hometown girl? Give her a round of applause, everyone. I first off want to acknowledge all of our partners that have come together to celebrate this great event before the Wikwemkong Annual Cultural Festival. This is the kickoff to the biggest weekend on Manitoulin Island and the Cultural Festival. I want to acknowledge some of our sponsors that were here that have helped support this event. Of course, our community, the Wikwemkong Unceded Territory, has supported this. Also, funding through Indigenous Tourism Ontario, who we collaborated today with the Modawa Manis Master Chef Showdown. That was an amazing, amazing event. OCAF and the Government of Canada, as well as the Ontario Arts Council and Wabatech. They've been some great funders that have come together to bring all of us together to celebrate, to enjoy some great music, some great food, and of course, some great presentations that we have coming up with our friends from Six Nations Tourism. So this event, again, is the kickoff to the Cultural Festival. But over yesterday, we had a collaboration with our friends from Six Nations Tourism. And for what we did yesterday was really, it was a really powerful event. We gathered in what we called the Two Nations Paddle in Point Grandine in Killarney. And what we did is we had paddled two canoes. And it was the first time that two nations, the Anishinaabeg, the Odawa, Ojibwe, and Potawatomi, as well as the Haudenosaunee, had paddled together to a battle site at the pictograph site at Point Grandine and Collins Inlet. And it was the first time in modern history that we had paddled together. And we did this in a collaboration, in the spirit of unity, friendship, but also to bring together our two nations to show what the power of Indigenous tourism can do in terms of bringing communities together and sharing. But more importantly, what we were able to do yesterday was break down barriers and change some colonial narratives. It was amazing. I mean, for the people that were there, the students that were there, it honestly was one of the most powerful moments that I've experienced in my life and in my tenure, in my position here with the community. But it was an amazing event, and I really have to thank Six Nations Tourism for coming and doing this and coming to be a part of this collaboration. They're here for the next 3 days, coming to share some of their culture here in our community. So they're going to be hosting the Smoke Dance Showdown that's going to be next. But tomorrow also at the Cultural Pavilion, they'll be doing a corn culinary experience as well as a wampum workshop and another smoke dance presentation happening at 1 p.m. tomorrow at the Cultural Pavilion. But again, just to reiterate the collaboration and what it means to our community to have our friends, our Haudenosaunee friends, come and join us here in our community and share a little bit about what they do in their home was amazing. And I do want to acknowledge our staff, these youth here. And part of what we did yesterday was bringing the youth on this trip, and it was having the youth to come and collaborate and to share some of these stories. So I want to thank some of our paddlers. Liam, if you could come on up, and Hope. They were two of our youngest youth, and they came and paddled on the trip. Hope did an amazing water song and grandfather rock song in ceremony. It was beautiful. It really, truly was. So thank you so much. And as well, I want to acknowledge the whole tourism team who have come together over these last few months to bring all of you together. I want to thank Jason as well and his expertise for coming in, help coordinate the whole event. So thank you to the whole tourism team. Give them a round of applause. So before we get into our whole presentation with our Haudenosaunee friends, I want to invite our good friends from Six Nations Tourism and Jackie to come up and share a few words.
Scanos Fuego, thank you guys for having me here today. I'm super grateful to have some of my team with me, some of the teams back home managing everything at home. Thanks to Luke for having us drive all over the place this weekend, but it was good. We've seen a lot of things that we haven't seen before, and we were able to share those stories yesterday, and it was super powerful. It's something that, I was talking to my family back home, and you can't even explain what happened yesterday. We might have got teary-eyed. There might have been some tears going on, but like the things that we did yesterday was super powerful. It was moving, and it's just something that you have to do. And I'm pulling his arm and leg because we're going to do it again next year. This has to be an annual thing. We have to keep doing this, and we have to show everyone around the world like who we are and what we're here to do, right? And so, yeah, yesterday, unfortunately, some of our speakers had to head back home because they had their obligations. But one of the songs that was sang yesterday was a friendship song. And it was just a share, we still have this friendship. We talked about the two-row wampum. And back home, there's actually a 10-day two-row wampum to celebrate. So back home, there were some powerful things happening too. We're sharing our stories with our allies. We're looking at that two-row wampum and looking at those agreements of peace and friendship, living together side by side, but not interfering with each other's culture, because that's what it's about. We're here to celebrate. We're here to be grateful that we're still here. And we're able to still have those stories and share them. It's super powerful. And some of the stories we share back home, it's like we have the residential school there back home. And this is a place where we know our culture was taken from us. But what this residential school has done, the Woodland Cultural Center, they now have a language department right inside the school. So when you think about that, you think about how powerful that is. And that's one of our tourism spots as well that we take visitors to. They have so many visitors there daily. It's just super moving, and we're so excited to be in this space. And thankful for the things that ITO does. Thankful that people are finally recognizing we're here and wanting to hear our stories. So there's so much to learn, so much to see and do. Six Nations, we're a drive that way. But it was a good drive, actually. It was a good drive. And yeah, we got lots of things to see and do. Luke's team is going to be down in 2 weeks, and we're going to do a similar paddle up on the Grand River. So we're excited for that. And yeah, just excited to share our stories. So thank you so much for having us.
Miigwech, thank you. Yep. A little bit of feedback. I do actually, before we move on, I do want to acknowledge too some of the other members that were on the paddle yesterday. Nimki Lavelle, I see him out in the audience over there. Nathan Bryant, they led the second canoe with some guests. So Miigwech. I also, Jackie talked about the power and what we did yesterday, and I want to acknowledge Indigenous Tourism Ontario. I see Kevin Ashkok again over there. Kevin, I see Kevin and the ITO team. I want to say big Miigwech for them coming out and collaborating on the Odawa Manis Master Chef Showdown. Thank you so much for doing that. But again, thank you so much for the work they do in building and bringing partners together like we did over the last couple of days. This has been amazing, couple of days, and it'll be an amazing event over the next 2 days. So Miigwech, everyone, for coming. And before we move on, I do want to present a gift to our friends at Six Nations Tourism. Come on up, ladies. So we have a lovely quilt that was crafted here in our community. Thank you, ladies. And we also want to present you with this lovely shirt. So tomorrow, folks, we're going to be launching a new brand with Waquemacong Tourism, part of our lifestyle brand. So we've indigenized the Waquemacong Tourism logo a little bit, and we'll be launching this brand tomorrow over at the Cultural Pavilion. So we want to present this lovely shirt to our friends at Six Nations Tourism.
I just want to say Nyama again. Thank you for all the gifts and the hospitality. We know that's what tourism's about. Bringing people here, sharing our stories, gifts, all the great things. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, we're going to roll in right to our next performance. We have an awesome show. We've invited some friends over from the Six to come and do an awesome smoke dance presentation. So give us a couple of minutes. They're still getting suited out. Again, thank you so much. We'll see you again. See you this weekend.
back before we get right into the smoke dancing. We do want to take you back and we want to explain maybe a couple of the dances that come before it and share just a little bit more because it's not all about the smoke dance. Later on, it will be, but we wanted to share a little bit of the history of the Haudenosaunee people, and so therefore we're going to get into a few dances before, and then we will get into some smoke dancing. Does that sound okay? Thank you, 3 people. All right, all right. Well, it's good to see everybody. Once again, my name is Adrian Harjo. I'm from the Kickapoo and Seminole Nations of Oklahoma. Why am I up here talking about Haudenosaunee things, you might ask? Okay, nobody asked. That was your cue. All right. Glad you guys are with me. A long time ago, right about 25 years ago, I was captured by a young Mohawk woman right around, we actually met in Paris, France, believe it or not. We were on a tour, and I had saw her smoke dancing out in Oneida, Wisconsin, and a few other powwows, and she was winning every single weekend. And I said to myself, I literally said to myself, I said, Creator, if you could, grant me an audience with her, I was like, I know she's way out of my league, but if you could grant me an audience with her or make me end up with her in some way, I was like, I would never leave her. I would be a good man. I would take, because in the Haudenosaunee ways, the men take the ways of the wife, right? Right? Many people know that. And so I said, Creator, if you grant this to me, I would never leave her. We'll have kids. We'll do this. And I will take her ways, and I will be a good man. 25 years later, I'm still here living on the Six Nations Reserve down in the Grand River Territory. And yes, I did take her ways. So for 25 years, I've been learning from some of my brothers, the late, great Lyle Anderson. He was a brother of mine. We wrote many, many good songs together. My other brother, Brian General. Yeah, I figured that. Hey, Brian, you ain't here, are you? Okay, well, we can talk about him then. If you don't know Brian General, then you're good. Let's see, Alan Dowdy. Okay, nobody from Salamanca. Okay, but I got to learn from a lot of the great ones there, and they instructed me on the correct ways to present myself and to carry myself in the community. And for 25 years, I've been there learning the language, the ways, the traditions, and my wife has told me that I absolutely love living on Six Nations. Yes. So we're going to take some history. We're going to give you a little bit of history, and I wanted to make it a little theatrical. That's why this smoke is coming. Kidding, I'm kidding. It's good. That's why I said, you do whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you got to do to make it more theatrical for everybody. I'm cool with that. So we're going to take you back to the beginning. We're going to start with our Escanye Gainase. I'm going to narrate it, and I'm going to do a real theatrical narration. Because lately, a lot of my work takes me, I'm into film and television and radio. I worked at 93.5 Jukasa Radio down in Six Nations. Nobody, right? I was there for a while. I've done a lot of voiceovers for movies. I don't know, maybe you guys have heard me. In a world where one Haudenosaunee man decides to marry outside, what will happen when he brings her back to the territory? So I've done some movies, and so I kind of wanted to give you guys a little bit of taste of that, and I brought my family and friends with me tonight, which is a collaboration between my family from Six and a few of our family members that we've taken in our powwow way from right here in Wiquim Kong. So is that all right? Are you guys ready? All right. I'm going to put on my MC voice right quick. It's hard not to smile sometimes because it's so serious, right? So I'm going to... The Iroquois or Haudenosaunee story of... I'm gonna do it. The Escanye Gainase was given to us by their deity known as Sky Woman. Sky Woman fell from the heavens and through a hole in space, and as she fell to the earth was void of all land, meaning there was only water existing at the time. As she fell, she reached to those roots of the tree right there, and she pulled down some seeds. And it was a goose that flew ever so gently and caught her and brought her down to earth. As this happened, a turtle submerged out of the water for Sky Woman to rest upon. Many of the animals at that time, the waterfowl, everyone else, they thought this is good that Sky Woman is here with us, but she needs a place to live. So it was simply the muskrat who went all the way down to the bottom of the ocean, and he grabbed a patch of dirt. He brought that dirt up to the top of the water and laid it upon the back of the turtle. Sky Women began to do this dance that we call today as Escanye Gainese, where she moves her feet in a side motion like this. And it was said that Sky Woman spread the dirt out on the back of the turtle, and as she went around and around, she threw the seeds out, the seeds of life there. And then that's how we became to have North America, aka Turtle Island. This is where that story comes from. And when you Google that story and when you look upon those maps, you'll see how North America definitely looks like a turtle. And this is where we get that story of Turtle Island. And every time we refer to that term of Turtle Island, we remember our Haudenosaunee relatives. So we're going to ask our ladies to come out, and they're going to share 2 songs. We're going to do the first one. We're going to have our ladies demonstrate. And then if anybody else would like to join our wonderful ladies, we're going to have another song for everybody to come out and join in this dance, which honors the creation story and our women. So at this time, I'm going to kick it over to the gentlemen. One Escanye song as soon as you guys are ready. Hi-ya. How about a big round of applause for our ladies? Gentlemen getting warmed up for the weekend. We got a lot of singing to do. So the dance floor is open, ladies and gentlemen. If we have any more Haudenosaunee women out there that would like to come in and dance, anybody named Jazz? Anybody? Anybody? Jazz's sister. You guys want to come out and join us? You see, it's not that hard of a dance, but once you get out here and you start moving, I guarantee you those calves are going to get a workout. So anybody else that would like to come out, we're going to do one more song here. Go ahead, gentlemen, at any time you are ready. Sorry, Jazz. I had you. How about a big round of applause for all of our beautiful ladies? I know I'm going to get it later, Jazz, but... I know I got it coming, Jazz. All right, all right. All right, you guys enjoy that? What a beautiful dance. I know that when I very, very first saw that, That dance, I thought it was absolutely beautiful. And another really highlight for me as well too. My beautiful daughter-in-law out there. It was at first the first song she was carrying. My very first granddaughter. I know I don't look like a grandfather yet, but and I'm not even accepting the name yet. I've said no to the grandfather. I said you got to call me G Daddy. So all right, G. Well, it was either G Daddy or what was the other one? Uncle G. Uncle G. When I hit 50, then I'm ready for grandpa, or unless she starts walking. So, yes, my beautiful granddaughter's out there. I'm very fortunate and I'm very grateful. So, what is it? No, Viola. You're down here? Okay, I'm going to get spiritual once again. All right, how are you doing? All right, I'm going to attempt this one more time for you guys, and I'm going to use the movie phone voice once more. Big shout out to my sound man over here, Dan, providing all the sounds. He's doing an excellent job all day long. So, all right, now let's go to the men. Are you guys ready for the men? You guys ready for the men? All right, all right. Okay, everybody quiet. We're going to talk about the gadotro, or our stand and quiver. Now, for those of you that don't know, this preceded our smoke dance, or what we know as our war dance. Turn it down a little bit. A long, long time ago, when our men went off to battle, before they would do that, they would take these arrows, and they would color them and make them very, very unique. And before they would go off, they would do this gadotro, and they would take these arrows and they would stick them in the ground in one little spot and then go off to war. And then as they came back, they would retrieve these arrows. And the arrows that were left there represented the warriors that did not come back. And so at that time, the families were able to make the arrangements and proper ceremonies to honor those warriors. And so we always think of these young warriors every time we do this dance, and how this precedes our war dance. So we're going to let our gentlemen go into a gadotro. Any of our other gentlemen that are out there too, if you would like to join in once again as well, please join our men as we go to our gadotro, our stand and quiver. You're on the air, boys.
Yo yo, ayo ho hey, 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 we ha, we ha, we ha, we ha, hey, 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 ah hey, ah hey, ah hey, ah hey, woo, why yeah ha, why yeah ha. Hawiyeha, 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 wiyeha, wiyeha, kuya hawiyeha, wiyeha, hawiyeha, hawiyeha, woo! Ayo maneyo hanene. Hega yo bane yo hanena. Hega yo bane yo hanena. Haga yo bane yo hanena. Yo hanena. Haga yo bane yo hanena. Haga yo bane yo hanena. Haga yo bane yo hanena. Woo! Wait your hand, 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 wait your hand. You and your hand, you and your hand, you and your hand, wait your hand. Habedio ha. Habedio ha. Habedio ha. Woo! Gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Gonna heal. Gonna heal. I'm gonna. Gonna heal. Gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Woo! Lato.
All right, one more time. Let's hear it for all of our gentlemen. Now let's talk about war. And can somebody get these kids? She stuck her tongue out at me. I don't know how to react to that. I know how they react to that in South Dakota. Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I couldn't do my theatrical thing while she was, staring at me. Okay. All right. Wasaze, let's get into the war dance right before the smoke dance. It actually came from the war dance. And the reason why I like telling the story of the war dance is because it's very similar to my people's story of the war dance and how it evolved into the fancy. You see, when our men came home from these battles and they retrieved their arrows, they would want to tell their stories that had happened out on the battlefield. And they would do it through the motion of dance. And they would tell these stories of their experiences or their exploits through that motion of their dance. And that was the first dance that they began to do, known as the Wasaze. So we're going to invite our gentlemen to come on out, give them a big round of applause as they enter the dance arena. We're going to give them one song. And we're going to let them show their talents and tell their story. We have a lot of champion dancers here. And like I said, I think this is a really good bunch of guys here because it represents the Six Nations as well as our family in Wikwemkong. We have one lone Wikwemkong dancer here, Mr. Wesley Cleveland. Give him a big round of applause. You would think that he married a Mohawk woman or a Haudenosaunee, but he married Tracy. She's from right here with Wikwemkong. But you guys know how it is. We all powwow. We're all family. We all love each other. We all do each other's dances. And I think that that is such a beautiful thing. So we're going to give them one song here. Let's start them off with a big warm round of applause. Oh, what you name, yo, Ghana, yo, hey, yo. Oh, what you name, Did I get you, Regis? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's why they don't let me sing anymore, huh? All right. You guys want to see one more? All right. You want to sing one more? All right. Oh, we are, hi, 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 Big round of applause. Now, very similar to the story of the fancy dance down in Oklahoma, they were doing a war dance known as the Helushka. And eventually, there was nothing spiritual that went on. It was just the desire to move the dance forward. And that's how I was instructed on this dance. Many families, including the Skies and the Bomberries, they were out there doing this dance in the late 70s. And they pushed it forward. They were doing this like at New York State Fair and all of that. And they decided to come up with something a little bit more faster, a little bit more flashier, so that our non-native brothers and sisters that were watching would be a little more excited and something for the younger ones to do. So thus came the smoke dance. So we're gonna invite our men out one more time real quick. We're gonna let them start it off. We're going to give them one song, and then if anybody wants to join, we'll have you come on in. We're going to give them one song. And the smoke dance, as you know, is a very fast and flashy dance. I had my years doing it. I cannot do it anymore. That's why I'm singing. Come on, Wes. I say, come on, Chafe. Come on, Chafe. All right, we're going to do one more. Let's start them off with a warm round of applause. Here we go. Oh, we are round of applause. Regis, I can't remember that that iPhone pickup song from back. Sky, real tradition, lost his iPhone out there. Do you guys want to see the ladies smoke dance? Let's welcome to the stage all of our beautiful ladies. Who do you think's faster, the guys or the girls? I don't know. In our household, it kind of goes back and forth. You know, the ladies think, like mom right here, she says, I'm the fastest. But then you got the son over there says, I'm the new champ. So we're going to find out tonight. So here's their first song. Here we go. Let's start them off with a big warm round of applause. Gayawani ho, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha, Gayawani ho, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha. Ooh, Gayawani ho, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha, Gayawani, ha ha, Gayawani ho. Big round of applause. Okay, so let's hear it. Who all thought the ladies were better? I think most of you are biased or married. Let's try it again. Who thinks the fellas were the best? I'll tell you what, ladies, this side, fellas, this side. I feel like the guy on Wild and Out. Smoke dance ladies, I need you here, right here. Fellas, I need you on this side, right here. When the song starts, I'm gonna go, walla root. Nobody watches Wild and Out? Walla root. We should just, instead of doing this, we should just put a microphone down there and let them dog on each other. Your dress is so long. If you don't get your no feathers having in your store. And that was funny right there. All right. So I'm gonna sing one song. Fellas, you go at it on this side. Ladies, you go at it on this side. Crowd, this is up to you. All right? This is up to you. One song to rule them all. We're going to figure out whether it's the ladies or the fellas. All right? And y'all don't be so biased either. Like, all right, here we go. Let's start them off with a big warm round of applause. Fellas versus the ladies. Hi. What are you doing? Was that the Jets? Was there the Sharks? Dude, quit making me laugh, man. Hi. Hi-yo, I know how I know how I All right. We're going to give him a breather. This guy. All right. What did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy that? All right. First off, are you good with that or do we need another song? You guys got to say one more, like really. They want one more. All right, let me think of a good one. I got one. Okay, we'll do one more. And then after this, we're going to decide. We're going to let the crowd choose who's got it. Is it the ladies? Are they going to talk smack to us all weekend for the rest of the weekend? Or are the fellas going home empty-handed? All right, here we go. On this one. Try to even go even faster on this one. Okay. Did you guys enjoy that? All right. Now let's see how biased everyone is. All right. We'll do the fellas first. All right. On the count of 3, I want you guys to make some noise if you think the fellas rock the house and just overall jam. Let's hear it. 1, 2, 3. Let's hear it for the fellas. I think a couple of you might have some ex-snags out there cheering for you there, boy. All right. Let's go over to the ladies. On the count of 3, let's hear it. If you thought the ladies did the best, let's hear it for the ladies. I don't know. Hey, Jason, what did you think about that? Who was the loudest on that one? Let's do it one more time. Let's hear it for the fellas. Let's hear it for the ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion dancers and going home with bragging rights all weekend long, your lady smoke dancers of Six Nations and Wikwimcong. Sorry, fellas. All right, we're going to do one last song, and we're going to have everybody come out. If you'd like to join in smoke dance, we'll do one final song. Look at Wes. He's like, Wes knows what's up. Happy wife, happy life. I heard you cheering over there for the ladies, bro. Like, ladies, Wes was like, "Wah!" Didn't know you can go that high, bro. All right, one last song. Here we go before we close it out, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody come into the arena. Let's fill the arena. Let's share. Let's dance. Let's celebrate. It's Friday night at the Wikwim Kong Annual Festival. Thank you for having us. Here we go. Oh, we are we are, we are, we are, we are. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we get out of here, I wanted to thank my dancers before we head out and turn it on over to Snotty Nose Res Kids. Let's start off, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just go down the line right here. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Ojibwe Nation, living right here in Wikwim Kong, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Wesley Cleland. Good one, good one. Coming to us all the way from the Allegheny Territory, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Regis Cook. There you go. And coming to us from the Mohawk, Kickapoo, and Seminole Turtle Clan, also with little Azalise Harjo, this is Ascension Harjo. Representing Wikwim Kong of the Ojibwe Nation, ladies and gentlemen, Tracy Cleland. Representing the Mohawk Nation of Six Nations of the Grand River Territory, my lovely wife, Jennifer Harjo. That's my beautiful daughter-in-law over there. She is Bear Clan from Six Nations of the Grand River Territory. Please give it up for Shaylee Sandy. Soon to be Harjo, hopefully one of these days. And last but not least, my middle boy here. Please give him a round of applause. He's been learning the language. He's been doing real good with his songs. Please give it up for Adriel Harjo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Adrian Harjo. We are Feathers and Fringe. We are representing Wikwim Kong and Six Nations. We thank you for having us out here. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. Snotty Nose Res Kids is coming to you in just a few. Thank you very much. Let's hear it for our dancers one more time. And thank you to Six Nations Tourism and Wikwim Kong Tourism for putting this together and inviting us out. Thank you so much. Snotty Nose Res Kids is coming at you in just a few.
Check, check, check.
Hello?
Yo, how was that?
Check
For an
1,
awesome
2.
show. Give him another round of applause. A big thank you to Six Nations Tourism for hosting this awesome event tonight. Give them a round of applause, everyone.
For all those ones watching, I have to end the stream, and then I'll be starting a new stream.